All right, what up, chat? I have quite the cook schedule right now, but we'll fix it eventually. I'm managing to sleep some serious hours lately. I think we're just catching up. Anyways, we're back on Windrose. I forget exactly where I need to put my camera on this game. We did 2 really long binge sessions of this a lot before Pragmata came out. Then we did 2 Pragmata sessions, and we finished that completely, and then no reason to play it anymore. So now we're back on this. In today's stream, we should be able to finish up what we were doing in the swamp. Right, pushing our character up, doing the content, farming some more swamp stuff. So I gotta like level up my weapons, I gotta level my armor. I got 40 hours in 2 streams in this game. Yeah, I did like 28 hours the first day and like... Did I do like 28 and... I don't know, it's in the VOD somewhere. I don't know. I had some long ass hours. Maybe I do like a casual 24 and then like a... Let me see. Out of curiosity. Yo, what up, Loso? Thanks for 112 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. The water sounds put you to sleep. That's what you turn the sea shanties on. Alright, so we go over here. Past broadcast. So we did about almost 26 hours on day 1 and 16 hours on day 2. And then I slept so I could play Pragmata. Did 32 hours of that. Now we're back to this. We're doing our part, you know? We're doing our part in covering all these games. But yeah, I'm glad we got Pragmata done. That game was really fucking cool and totally worth the playthrough. But for a game that like is basically like, you know, let's say 30 hours, 100% for the achievements and whatnot. You know, it was pretty damn fun, pretty unique mechanic. I really like the hacking mechanics like a lot. Like gosh, that felt like that was... I feel like I want to steal that concept. I want to see that in another game. I want to see that in like a... I can see that hacking minigame, swiping to like cast thing, be like using like a magic game. You're like a wizard or something. You're literally like waving your wand around or something to cast different spells. Like it could really be the same idea. Someone could totally take that mechanic and make like a really good wizard casting game. That seemed really cool. So I thought that was sick. It's actually quite unique. Yeah, like a Harry Potter game could do something like that. Like I don't know, like it's any sort of like mage magic game could totally lean into that as like a way to make the spell casting more interesting other than just pressing one button and like a fireball goes out, right? Like it could be like, okay, you fucking do your cast and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna wave my wand like this and it's gonna shoot it out, but if I wave it a little bit differently, I'm gonna hit this bonus over here and this bonus over here, and now maybe I shoot like 3 fireballs out. Maybe they'll start chaining and do some other crazy shit. Right, so like they could totally take that mechanic and like you could totally run with that and make something else of that. That'd be really cool. We're going wireless mode the mouse, so if you're hearing that sound, that's what that is. Alright, we're gonna continue Windrose. So like I said, we gotta catch up on wherever we were. We already have our frigate. We need to make the 36-pound guns and the 24-pound guns the correct ones and like juice those all up to 15 and make them ascended. And we gotta get the hull, and I think I can send that too, maybe. Then there's all the ground stuff, so I could worry about the weapon first because we gotta kill a lot of mobs to farm the metal. You're hooked on Crimson Desert still? Yeah, there's a lot going on in that game. Ever do a cutlass pistol? I never found a good pistol. I've only found one blue pistol this entire time. It was like the 3-shot pistol. It was only the 3-shot pistol. And we're still in our little stuffy base. I need to remember how to play this game. Because we played Pragmata for 2 days. Right, we have the blade rapier, we have a dueling saber. I found a bleed shot or fire shotgun. I thought that was pretty cool. Wait, how bullets? So I gotta rebuild my muscle memory back on this game because I don't really remember how we did stuff. Tears of Sorrow, bean seeds, Soul Eater. That weapon is like kind of cool, but I don't think we're gonna use it.
You have no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Let's see, food. We have the crit damage ring, the crit chance thing. We have crit food, endurance food. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Are we planting beans? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Is this growing when I'm like offline? So many plants. Holy dude. Alright, tomatoes. Tomatoes and definitely beans. Okay, and then corn, because tacos. Okay, and then after that, we definitely still need flax. Let's do it here. Oh yeah, going sideways is faster, that's right. And after that, what do we still care about? Want some peppers? Just want lime trees. The bar you posted in the gaming channel? Let me see. What is this? So it's like an arcade and like a place to get food and drink as well? That's cool. We actually have something like that over here. There's been a couple of like, kind of like, you know, board game, gaming themed places where you can also get drinks and food. It's not a bad idea. I feel like there's more people that have gotten into this hobby than ever before, right? So gaming in general is like one of the cheaper forms of entertainment. Plant our one cocoa thing. What else do we have in here? Oh, bananas. We care about leeks. All right, we got our leeks, potatoes, peppers. Potatoes. That's a pretty saturated farm. That's a pretty saturated farm. Oh, there's more room here. Alright, there we go. That's just... that's so much shit. Oh, what's up, Fallen? How you doing? I guess just call you Lotus, because Fallen is one of our mods. Now it's like, now I got 2 Fallens in chat. Let's just say Lotus. Alright, more tacos. Mysterious spices. We gotta generate those somewhere. And Fallen Lotus have the 1v1 for the name. I guess they could, huh? Food box. Our food box is loaded. There's so many nuts in here. Corn has to be milled. Yeah, I'm just make sure to remember to just call you Lotus, because Fallen is just Fallen. Alright, so like, we have a good amount of food. Do we have coffee? Do I need to go make some? We gotta go buy coffee beans. Or we gotta just kill ships for it. Coffee and tacos together, like I don't drink coffee in real life, but tacos being crit food is great. I think that's hilarious. Got tacos, and then the alternative would be to like pair the tacos with gazpacho, which I guess is some kind of Andalusian cooking. Where's this food come from? In real life, that's gotta be gazpacho. Southern Spain. Huh. It's like tomatoes, cucumber, bell pepper, onion, garlic. It's like a soup. Yo, Lotus, what's up, man? Welcome on in. This is a tier 1. Appreciate it. Still scrolling through. What else do we have in here? Swamp pie. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Okay. So we just gotta depot this. Where does this go? This is alchemical. Dump it here, dump this in here, whatever. And then food and potion wise, like, yeah, we should probably... just gotta make some more. Oh, we can make the big healing potions with this. It takes 2 regular potions and one of these to make a big potion. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Alright. Inventory stocked up. Progression wise, is there a quest log? This is where we left off in the last like 40 hours of gameplay. There's some tablets they want me to go get. There's still an occasional side quest, but more importantly, we need to get our primary weapon leveled up. Edward, what's up, man? I see you. We get our primary weapon leveled up. Which comes with the fact that we need to get a nice chunk of smithing flux over here. We need to go sell these things as well. Let's do a little money run. We'll keep the gold coin in there. Yeah. Okay, so let's fast travel, so let's do that real quick. Smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
And crit chance build? I don't have crit armor on yet. But basically, if you stack enough crit damage, then crit chance should have the highest value for damage. See, the crit stuff is not good early. The crit stuff's good late. Like, once you have everything is juiced, then you should be able to send your crit chance and crit damage up really high. And that's what matters. Buccaneers are over here, I think.
Weigh it, pay it. Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Alright. There was another faction here.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Cargo needs families.
Alright, and then we want smithing flux. I don't remember which faction it is, so we'll just go to the main one, the main hub.
Handle with care.
We need like 30. Yeah, by like 30.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
And then our base is still there. Alright, so for our weapon, we know that like the undead guys don't really bleed. Oh, I forgot the brethren. Over here.
You fight for us, Yerrick? Fair trade, honest coin. I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
I could use some of those. Coffee's good in the game. I don't like it in real life, but coffee's good in the game. Coffee's good, coffee's good, coffee's good. Where's my coffee going? Oh, put there. Oh, we got extra in there too, that's all good. As for these, dump this here, put you here. Upgrades. Ascension. Should I boost the shotgun up? A shotgun explosion? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. We were gonna do this. But we need a higher level station. What do we need for a higher level station? Oh. We need more crocodiles. DL weapon mats or weapon or materials back from weapon you dismantle. You don't get the ascension materials. You don't get ascension materials. Or you don't get like the upgrade materials, right? If you upgrade something, I'm pretty sure you don't get that stuff back. You only get like the base mats back. As for ascending something, I haven't broken a purple, I don't know. And then the actual ascension mats, I'm pretty sure you'd have to just go around the map and like explore everything. What's up, Curly? Good evening. I'm pretty sure you'd have to explore everything to get all the stuff. So you got crit chance there, you got crit chance here. You broke down an upgraded weapon used to the base mats back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was it a purple weapon though, or was it just blue? Because I know when you kill a blue, it just get the base mats back. If you kill a purple, would you also get the ascension ingots back? Like, I don't know. But I'm not willing to find out, because you don't find multiple copies of these things. That's not how the game really works, right? Every item is just like a static location somewhere in the game on a treasure chest. So, can't do much there. How are we looking again? Yeah, that's right. With like pop food and stuff. You don't gotta beat the first boss to get a purple, do you? Maybe for like the, like you gotta find the ascension materials. Maybe the weaponsmith has to be like leveled up. Anyways, let's go over here. So if we want more metal, we have to kill undead guys. I also remember how to parry in this game. We kill a lot of undead guys. Mining area there. We hit all the landmarks here. Oh, and the game was telling me to go over there. That's right. Okay. Every single one of these guys gives you powder. One kill equals one ingot. This is why we just gotta juice the weapon up. Oh, and we gotta kill a bunch of crocodiles too. I can't even craft the armor that I want. Every crocodile, every undead guy, everything has to die. Too. Tainted stump. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Relax. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I gotta put this on. And choose caliber. I mean, if the weapons are level 15, then numbers are gonna go up tremendously. If you go nothing but offensive tree as well, yeah. That's the whole thing. It's like, you gotta upgrade your shit. If your shit's not maxed out, then you're not hitting big numbers. But like, my weapons are level 10, so like, my shit's underpowered right now. Crocodile down for the count. Like, everyone you're seeing now never stopped playing, right? Like, I'm behind. If I kept my pace going, if I didn't go to play Pragmata, I'd be absolutely blasting. Gotta grind all this shit out. Ten days until NTE. Never seen a gacha game. It's not as cool as playing. It's not as cool as playing Arc Knights, where we had like a building mechanic. Too greedy. Can I beat this game already? No. There's still tier 3 stuff to do. I played this game for 40 hours in 2 streams, and then I went to go with Pragmata. Now 32 hours of Pragmata later, I'm back to this game to finish this too. And right now in the tier 3 area, I basically just go farm a shitload of crocodiles and other resources. She deathed me, man. What the hell? Shut the damage put on. Pissed off another guy. That lunge is bullshit. It reminds you of New World. What, just because pirate game? The only part of this game that reminded me of New World was chat saying they reminded them of New World. When I started playing this game, I didn't give a fuck about New World until chat brought it up. In the swamp area, yeah, we've been here. I had to farm a bunch of crocodiles and undead guys to get my upgrades. Get some more metal. How many hides do we have? Where's the swamp? It's pretty far. You keep playing the story, it's like basically chapter 3 content. Everyone has a different map, so it's not like I can tell you where it is, because that's not how the game works. But you have to play through the game and progress a lot. You're pretty much at the end of progression in the game. Right, Curse Swamps. You gotta beat the first chapter boss, second chapter boss to get here. Everyone's got a procedurally generated map in this game, so like you being like, "Yo, where's that on the map?" It's like that doesn't mean anything because everyone has a different map. That's how the game is. It's procedurally generated. Yeah, basically, the way you want to progress in this game is you want to do the quests. The quests kind of tell you which islands have stuff that's actually important to you. And then eventually lead you to like the swamp islands. That's what's really important. And why no agility? Just because that's how my setup is right now. I'm trying to get my crit chance up because I have a crit damage ring. And I use more than one weapon usually. So I use a weapon that uses precision, I use a weapon that uses agility. So if I'm using 2 different types of weapons, then investing in one primary stat doesn't really work out. Yeah, the game leads you around, right? So like you do all your content in like the first part of the game, then you're going to foothills for the second part of the game, then eventually it'll be like, alright, let's go to the swamp for the third part of the game. And every single time you transition from one section to the next, you have to like grind out resources so that you can, so your weapons do more damage. Or like this guy right here, like if I'm going to use this guy to kill the undead guys to farm them for more metal, I should level that up first. So we'll continue doing that. Pretty expensive to juice it up, but that's what we have to do. So first we gotta get this guy to like 15. And then eventually get this guy to 15. And then also we have to craft this thing. We still gotta kill way more crocodile. Way more crocodile. Another thing we can do is actually sail over to this island. This one's fresh. Had some POIs. There's spice there. This middle POI is probably the most important. Alright, the ranged guys are definitely weaker. If we can fight the ranged guys somewhere where I'm not getting shot at by their friends. Just crocodile tail there? Alright, cool. Let's farm some more metal while we're here. 'Cause we need all that. Relax. Okay, I guess I'll just get stuck there. Cool. Sick. Sick. Three stabs and GG. This on. Oh my fucking god, they hit that shot too. Why are range mobs like this, man? Come on down, you can't hit me from there. The crab head trophy? Don't you like kill like a ton of crabs for that? Those guys are dead. Back to mining. Like, does that have to be like, do you think it has to be like a bunch of like the tiny actual crabs in the shore? Or does it have to be like the tainted ones? Like, you're killing like the bad ones, or are you killing like, I'm pretty sure that we kill the actual like small ones, don't you? I don't know. I'm only speculating. It's the actual tiny ones. Let's get out of the infection area. DPS wise, not too bad. Where's the rum? It's in my home. Lame? What do you mean lame, man? I got a bunch of pirate homies back home. They need the rum too. I'm drinking tacos. I'm drinking tacos. I'm drinking coffee and eating tacos over here. Alright, I've got a very sober pirate that has to kill everyone for his pirate family, okay? That's a lot of boys. Get your posture back. Chop him up. Man, Barry is so powerful. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, man. I'm trying to farm. Oh, you son of a bitch. You just popped my cheat death back here? That's insane. These fucking mobs, man. These mobs. 2 1-star range guys. Okay, that's not working. I'm out of here. I'm getting aimbotted. I feel like that's a situation where I just gotta have a gun. Bringing a knife to a gunfight, you know? Or in this case, a sword. I'm like that guy in the Indiana Jones movie that does a sword dance and then gets shot down. Oh my god. No, stop doing the sprint attack. Oh my god. Yes, drag him down. Separate him. Come on, heal yourself. Come on down over here. What? This guy's animation canceling his shit. Just come on down over here. Holy. Injured my whole stunt that week. Yeah, I remember hearing that story, and it's actually so funny how much better that scene is because of that. It's like it's really cool how things will happen. Unique moments like that will happen in media. And where the thing is better because of that random event occurring the way it did. So, I mean, as far as fighting goes, it's like, yeah, I mean, someone's just got a sword and you have a gun. Why don't you just shoot him? What the? Oh, I got him. Oh, hell no. They're mistimed. Fighting up close, the one-hander. I think that's only possible with the one-hander. I feel like the two-hander you have to like poke more. Because you have so much downtime between swings. Got him. The gang squad. Dude, there's so many. I gotta kill so many mobs here. What am I doing? was close. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. Last spot. That's not cool, man. Is that a taco in my pocket? Yeah. I ran out of heals. Hold on, let's restock. All the materials we can get so we can forge ourselves some goodies. Killing crocs, killing undead dudes, getting metal, getting leather. As long as you 1v1 them, it's not bad. When you fight a bigger squad, you have to... God damn it. I never even buffed myself. Oh my god. When you fight a bigger squad, it's like hard to rely on parries. You're gonna have to just like run around and poke. Aggressive birds. Where are my crocodiles at? There he is. Swamp Hunter? Is that like the one where I can put a crocodile head up on my wall? Div 2. Yeah, that's the last command. The last time I added a command was for Div 2. I mean, read the rest of the command. It says that I've been playing. I play a million different games here. It's not gonna, not gonna be like an immediate link to my build somewhere, right? Like, I don't crank out build videos and shit. We play a lot of games here. My builds only go on YouTube when I feel like it. That's the part of the command that might be relevant to this game. With how many different games I grind and like play and stuff, it's like there's just no universe where I'm gonna have like a full-blown build guide on everything I do in every game. I would need like a fucking twin brother or a clone or something to like go do the YouTube side of things. You just started? How you liking it? I mean, this game's good, man. I played it for 40 hours in 2 days. So, just getting back into it. I gotta farm up the tier 3 stuff. I mean, I can edit the commands, so it just doesn't say Div 2 stuff. But I mean, we're literally playing Div 2 or whatever tomorrow. So. Let's see. I'm gonna add like a build 3 command. Let's see. Yeah, he's been here before. He's not like a complete random. I've seen his name in chat. Let's do this one like that. This one like this. Alright, so build 2 is gonna be that one, and then build 3 is gonna be this one. Alright, check it out. We got multiple build commands. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. And then you know what happens afterwards. There you go. Where's this metal going? That's a lot of scrap. And then Oops is building out himself. 07. Oh, 7's for that guy. I am thinking of like there's a lot of like stuff I've been meaning to do for I guess at this point like years, but at some point in the next like couple of months I'll have Division stuff up somewhere. Imagine that. I have to go and explain red crayons to people because Division's back on the rise. Do we have enough leather? Oh my god, we do. We do. We're back. We're so back right now. Let's just put this on the wall. Create level 11 armor. We need to get more crocodile. We need sewing kits. We're running like 5 sewing tools, and then there's another 10 croc. I'll give you a quick summary of this game. Valheim, but with pirates. So solar co-op, procedurally generated survival game. Kill stuff, do quests, make a base, progress through different tiers, fight bosses, build big ass ships. Yeah, that's, I think that summarizes it. I didn't play Unshrouded, so I can't really make that comparison. But yeah, I'm basically just saying Valheim with pirates, I feel like, is like the most descriptive. For people who have played Valheim anyway. Enshrouded was a game I was gonna play, but it came out at a bad time. Because I played the Enshrouded demo, I was like, bro, this game is sick. And then when Enshrouded actually came out, I was just like, I don't have time to stream it on day one. Otherwise, I would have. Because yeah, I like a lot of games in this genre. Okay, let's start. More crocodile hide. Yeah, I mean, I guess with whenever 1.0 happens, I can play it then. Which would be pretty cool, because I'd like going into a game like this. When it's early, it's like leaves you wanting more usually, and then when you go into it late and you have everything in the game, it's like, holy shit, you're eating good. So, not the end of the world. Go around this. Gotta find more crocs. Gotta find more undead zombie dudes. Somebody died right here. Relax. Whatever. Getting that powder. Were there any special bags here? Or was this mostly just like a other thing? Bean seeds. Lunatic Run? Oh, I finished it. I have a full VOD up on YouTube. That's a big tree. Why is there a giant tree like this? Can't cut it. Would there be like a boss fight here? Yeah, Lunatic wasn't too bad. The boss is just, like, everything hits harder and is generally tankier. But, like, once you get some stuff done, it's not too bad. I don't know how the big guy works. The hell, you get blocked and it like ruins your animation. Taking so much damage. Oh my god, that hit me. Try to kill your friend. Ow. Parry there. Come on. This guy drops powder, spice, and tear of sorrow. Only one spice to fight that guy? We're gonna have to travel to their swamp and put a fast road there. Oh fuck, another one? Relax. You didn't cry. Yeah, fight the croc for me, buddy. Ooh. Another croc? Yeah, hit that croc. Spank him. There we go. That was sus, but we got it. The cocoa plums, I think I got like 1 seed for that. That's like the reason why I like having the one-hander. You're like really fast recovery on everything. Just getting ganked by crocodiles. Fend them off. Crit scaling is wild in this. I mean, I know it'll get better once I get all the right perks on. Meanwhile, I go into... I swear, Glad's like trolling today. He was like, nah, man, crit is bait. I was like, what the fuck? It was hanging on Glad's room. The man was talking all sorts of shit today. Yeah, I don't have that amp damage pistol. That's what I want to use. Like, ever since when somebody in chat told me that they extended their pistol and they had the amp damage, like, yeah, it's obviously this. Like, applying a debuff to a target so they take 50% more is obviously the way to go. Swung too many times. I also like using like the bleed weapon. I haven't been doing that right now. So normally what I do is I put like 5-stack bleed on stuff. If you got, yeah, I got my bleed weapon at 30 something hours in. That's when I got mine. Which is ridiculous. Let's see if we have enough mats to switch armor sets. Isn't tracker literally just like the DR and healing set? Alright, let's create the privateer. I want damage. I need sewing tools. Sewing tools.
You didn't sail in here on sea. Strong hands.
Not you. Or this guy.
Craft.
Didn't bring silver. Didn't bring silver. Gotta go back.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Medicinal with pineapple juice or ruin the juice? Yeah, no kidding. How dare you ruin pineapple juice like that? I need to tap this thing a couple of times, but I also need to get silver and get my armor up. Rapier of Devastation.
That's the best we've got.
I don't know if I have that one. Alright, some privateer, crit gear. Level 11 gear. So we got a crit chance, we got a free crit damage with more crit damage, and everything should be like even crazier when our weapons out. 38.3 with an extra 40%. We're at 100. We start with 50 crit damage in this game. So we're 1.9x multi. Pretty cool. 1.9x multi with 38.3 crit chance. 0.383. Yeah, it's like a 72% damage increase on average. Oh, you can have you to heal yourself? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that one. I had something like that for a saber, which was like, you know, you headshot with the cutlass. Or you hit nine times and you headshot somebody with a pistol. Level 3 privateer. Delete these for being low level. Shredder. We're good. How are we looking on the saber? Almost there. Almost there. The saber is like pretty much like the most practical one because you have base crit 10 and you have a 24% damage increase with parries, so pretty damn good. And does this set just always give you 10%? Yeah, it does. Dangerous having recycle for equipped stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm like start clicking and double checking. I was like, dude, what is going on here? Swamp Hunter. Do I have a head? I don't have a head. As usual, we need more potions. More bandages. We're topped off. We lost the stamina cost reduction and the 15 damage, but we gained 10 and 10. And the best part is I don't have like any offensive talents either. I have like cheat death. I could probably hit so much harder if I just chose not to play with these. But there's so much random bullshit that one-shots you that I figured it was worth the investment. Although if we're in this category, we can literally just go perfect block crit. We could go full greed. We need more talent points. I mean, is there a max level? Oh, this grew fast. It's max level 15. It should start growing in real time in my face. The rest of this is literally going to grow as I'm planting. We had tomatoes here. We had beans here. Corn. Flax. Yeah, I mean, if we can only have enough points to have like 15, right? Like I could just not have survivability and just be like, all right, screw it. I'll take my crit and my other crit. It's like 25% more damage. Oh, I can do one-handed damage. 4% for 1 point. I could do like all that shit. I mean, 1 point there would be kind of cool too. Pneumatically with the 56 months in the prime. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Yeah, if we wanted to get like juiced with crit, it's like just do that. What is that? That's only like 21% crit. Those are the obvious choices to use multiple weapons. Limes. You will answer for this is good with the bleed rapier. Which one's that? No, temporal health gain. I'm not too worried about temporal health gain. That part of the bleed rapier, I honestly don't care about it. I look at it as just a separate source of damage, right? So you just like tap somebody 5 times this shit and then swap weapons. And then looking at the one-handed stuff, it's like, what's cool about these ones is that they apply to both weapons. If I do slash damage. Unless slash damage is a different damage bucket in this game. If like, One hand damage multiplies with like damage type damage, right? If these multiply, then like that's different. What do we still need to juice you up? We need metal and croc. Okay. Let's get back to there. Those are additive? I mean, maybe. That's what I would assume. But crit is definitely a multiplier. Yeah, damage per one-handed swing is kind of crazy. 763s. That's a pretty big jump. Between Deadly Finale and 763s between Deadly Finale and just like parry block damage, the Deadly Finale damage. I mean, you can do crit with a two-hander as well. Let me see. Like, if you're in the two-hand tree, you're stuck getting crude damage to move up the next category. And then, like, you just get the crit two-handed thing anyway. That's for AoE mobs. That gives you damage for killing shit. Yeah, so it's like you just get the crude damage, you can have like the two-hand damage, you can have the crit chance. But there's definitely more support for crit in the one-hand category. I mean, you have this will apply to any weapon, so you'd have to go there anyway. Does a two-handed sword do slash damage? It surely does, right? Like crocodile, I need actual crocodiles. These guys too. He swung twice. Yeah. Unfortunately, like the most 800 damage I hit. Okay. Come on. I thought he dropped his shield. The damage is up there. Man, we're not even fully buffed. That's what I was saying, man. You just gotta upgrade your gear. Scaling gets a little crazy. I need some more respawns over here, dude. Boarding for the ship? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything for that. Honestly, I think I left mine at like level 1. Yeah, I might have to just go over to the next swamp, because the next swamp is already marked for me. It's over here. But the problem is I haven't upgraded my ship to have level 15 cannons, level 15 hull yet, so we're gonna have to sail and ignore like everything. Just sail and past all the other pirates. There's level 2 ones up here? Why? Okay. Bell? Did I bring a bell? You're right. I keep forgetting bell.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let's yoink a bell from... this one. Nothing on this island that matters.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
I guess it's faster to go from the smugglers here.
I'le's gone missing.
Level 10, 24, so I have not invested in this yet.
Listen here. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
We could blast these guys up here for fun.
We don't give a damn when the game is done. How hard the winds did blow.
Oh, we don't forward cannons.
Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Sail past?
Break off.
Nope. Not far enough? I don't think that was lined up. $33,000. Y'all rolled up on the wrong guy. Two ships are disabled. 40K in the back. And he's bored.
It's the sail!
I don't even have my ship kitted out yet.
Enemies been sunk! Read the canvas! Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old
go a little
wheel
bit, too.
round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And
In the
when
direction we're
we
going.
get
Perfect.
to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Got a ton
We'll
of kids on the
swing
ship.
around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho,
Bromelian flowers?
oh
no, man, I don't think I've seen that either.
We'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg.
There's one key discovery I don't have, one other resource I don't have. And then I think these two are both.
Good morning,
God, level 13s.
so a long goodbye to all you dears. With a heave-ho-ho.
I'm not messing with that.
Cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
I don't got the firepower for this shit.
All hands! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. With a man under crew. No more
Oh,
crowing!
you bastards. They're coming for me. I should have shot with a sail breaker. I do not have the firepower for this. I'm just gonna cripple it. Cripple them. Yeah, you stay back there, bud. The sail breaker is pretty good. I'll see you later. I haven't farmed up enough to deal with this. Perfect. We have another swamp right here. There should be another one right there too. They're 15s. Yeah. So this little port right here. I think a fast travel probably like right here would be good. Equal access to the whole island. Looks like this is like a mining area because I see it's like a circle. It's kind of huge. I see the trees. Let's put the fast travel up here. One of the best weapons in this game? Honestly, when you're playing this game, you just play with whatever you have and whatever you feel like you like. I like one-handers because like you can recover faster from your swings to get a parry off. That's just me. Some people like their two-handers because they like to see bigger numbers or have more range or something. There's certain items that like you just gotta get lucky to find that have cool effects, like the rapier that like, you know, bleeds people. Like that one's pretty fucking good. But it's not realistic to really chase anything because everyone's got a procedurally generated map, right? So it's all random what you see and what you get. I found my bleed sword at like 35 hours of gameplay. Other people found it in their first hour of gameplay, right? Like it's completely random. So yeah, I'm thinking we need to craft metal. We can tap our sword. The sword is juiced. So I'm using dueling saber plus 15. I think that's like one of the more practical weapons in the game. Now, in terms of the next set of upgrades, how's the ship looking? $36-pounder tempered. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get more metal so we can get these bad boys slapped on. And we're gonna put these on the mid deck of the frigate because they're the bigger guns and there's more of them per side. And then we're gonna take our devastating 24-pounders and keep them on the top deck so they can keep debuffing. Because I'm having fun. Oh, I am having fun. Don't let my facial expressions say otherwise. First 6-pounder has some seriously bad temper. Maybe some anger management against the ship's hull will do it some good. Yeah, this will fuck some shit up for sure. We're gonna need a lot of metal though. Is it worth us sending your weapons? It changes the scaling of the weapon up like 1 tier. The bleed damage, restoring temporal health on this doesn't really matter to me. I just wanted the weapon to be better. So I knew I would just use it anyway. Like, it wasn't necessarily for the perk, it was more like for the scaling. Alright, we need more metal, we need more metal, we need more metal. Also, when it comes to armor, we still just need a lot of crocodile. We'll need probably like 25 sewing tools. And then that means that we're gonna need like at least 50 crocodile. Yeah, Pragmata, we finished it 100% twice. Once on standard, once on lunatic difficulty, which unlocks only after you beat standard. So I've seen the good ending 2 times, and I've seen the true ending 2 times. I don't know what the bad ending looks like in that game. But yeah, Pragmata was sick. I definitely think that game is worth playing. It definitely deserves the positive reviews that it got. It's a single player story game or whatever, right? So like, you don't have to play it now, but like, I think it's a game that's worth playing eventually. I always say this for everything. It's like anything single player. Ooh, excuse me. Anything single player, you don't have to buy it day one. There's no like really a rush. You always just get a better functioning, more feature complete version of the game if you wait. But the when it comes to multiplayer games, you don't really have a choice unless you want to be behind. The girl cringed you out. You couldn't finish it. You don't have what it takes to be a dad, huh? You don't have what it takes to be a dad, huh? Why is my master so high? I just get crit chance up. That's pretty much it. Like, we're only getting, what, 10 crit from the sword, now we're getting 10 crit from the armor, and then we get whatever this gets. Crit damage. There's no universe where I don't use the crit damage ring. That's a lot of crit damage. And then we also get whatever we get here, right? So that should be 21 on top of whatever we have on the stats page. And then, is there like a crit pot? Oh, it's crit damage. I see. Even this is better than the damage one that I have. Yeah. Even that's technically better than this. 8% damage is nothing compared to 30 crit damage. Like 36? That's a lot of crit dam, dude. 70? Like, I'm at 120 crit dam. So 2.2x multi is... that's a lot. I got my crit chance tacos. The thing is, though, if you just wanted to see a big number, you wouldn't get any mastery. But it's stupid to not get mastery because, like, you need to have as much crit chance as you can to justify having all the crit damage. Because if you don't crit, you don't get your crit damage. So then you just do regular base damage. I could put all my points into agility and be like, hey, look at my saber damage, right? But then, like, my crit chance would be, like, way less. I take those out. Let me see. Actually, now that we have all this gear, yeah, we don't drop too much. How much damage would I get? Oh, it's because we have a taco. That's 20 and then this 1535, okay. Yeah, I guess we could. I mean, we could just put it here, let's see. I don't know how much damage it's gonna add. So I don't think it shows me anywhere. Like, you're still only doing 220 slash. I'd have to, like, reset this. Hit somebody with, like, 0 agility. $790 crit. Actually, I'm getting all my damage buffs up now. 471, 980. 490 and 980. Blue's doing double damage. And that's with Deadly Finale as well. And then, how much more do I get from this? 490 and 980. Do I really have that much crit damage? I guess you're doing like 1.5, then 1.8, then 1.9. But the game is considering it as if I have basically an extra 50 crit damage. And you find a level 3 boar. This won't work. Those damage numbers are so inflated when you fight a lower level mob. A soft cap? A soft cap means nothing. It just means you get less points per... Well, you get less per point, but you're still getting something per point. So a soft cap means nothing. You're still getting damage. It's hard caps is what you should be worrying about. Soft cap just means that that's like where damage starts to fall off for per point that you invest. Or whatever. It's just on these guys, I guess. So I hit for like... I don't know. It's hard to say. They're getting cooked. I need to find different like islands, like level 3 doors. I just want to see what the jump is from 490 base damage at 5 stacks daily finale. With and without agility. With and without agility. That's it. What do those 34 points of agility actually do? Boarhead. Let's go to like Noob Island over here. Let's find a level 3 boar. Wait, we went from like 490 to like 690. From like 490 to like 690. That's a pretty big jump. It doesn't show you anywhere, but that's a pretty big jump. Primary stat. Interesting. I did a pretty good job there with A scaling and just 34 points of agility. That did a pretty... That gave us a pretty big jump. If you're going from 490 to 690 on like a level 3 mob, right? Like that's like you're just basically up like almost like 50%. And then we still have like 32 crit chance, so like that's fine. That's the extra 34 mastery. It's only worth... an extra like 6 crit? Okay. Then yeah. Because we now have the crit set on. I didn't have the crit set on when I had like full... I didn't have the crit set on when I had full mastery. So I guess we'll just move points here now. Base damage increase is kind of crazy for this. And then playing with all that crit damage and playing with a taco. That should be pretty good. Now let's test it on some of this stuff. Four, not 521. I mean, I guess we're getting like all the retaliation stuff too. with my skill tree and the crit stuff, and with like this weapon and everything, like yeah, these damage numbers are pretty respectable. 580 weight on the 61. So I get 2 more counters to really see. You can even go crazier and put the crit damage pot on. Let's see. Oh hell no. Whatever, just swing, dude. We do damage, just ape. Just ape. Just ape. Those are some pretty nice numbers. I think we're just like 5 extra damage going to a 15 weapon. The damage formula in this game is ridiculous. I really don't like how they artificially like raise your damage up against enemies that your weapon is higher level and lower your damage against enemies that are higher level than your weapon. Your weapon's higher, you do like giga damage, their level's higher, you just suck. Animation. Slow 1 too many times. Everything 2 shots me right now because my armor's not leveled up. Is there a single person out there who's found an upgraded boarding party upgrade for their ship? I don't think so. I'm willing to bet they're probably not in the game. You're only missing 2 unique places in the game? Damn, you've been like cruising. What saber am I using? It's the dueling saber. You get damage on parry and you have like an extra 10% crit. How are you not dead, you fuck? I need armor upgrades so bad. This is why I was running the left tree. It's like the gear scaling pisses me off so much in this game. I hate that so much. About how they artificially create this like numerical damage scaling in the game. Just based off of your eye level. The rapier for bleeding stuff, I mean normally I would use it, but I haven't leveled up the rapier. But basically the way it was working was like this. Alright, you get 5 stacks, weapon swap. And now you have bleed DPS on top of your regular DPS. That's the idea. Since I just leveled up my saber, it's like now I'm hitting really hard, so it doesn't really matter. When my saber's level, when I get my saber to 15, and like, and if there's anything that's tanky enough, then I'll justify using it again. Right, when my weapons were under leveled, the bleed DPS on top was pretty good. Yeah, we just have coffee for stamina. Our neck and taco for crit chance. We just have main stat for damage. Since we're here, have all points mastery? No. Agility now. Is that a blunderbuss on the bar? Yeah. So many ammo though. That one's supposed to have a chance to cause like a fire explosion when it shoots somebody. It sounded pretty cool, but I haven't leveled it up. I'm guessing you die when the bar fills 100 on this one. Right, I haven't actually tried. Julia's random. Everything's random in this game, yeah. When I found my crit damage ring is pretty much when I was like, alright, well I guess I'll go crit now. Some of the game is like, because it's so random, you have to just like make the best choice for yourself in any given moment. That's how you make a build in this game. Alright, do I actually die for this? Oh, you do. I've never tried dying in here before, so I wanted to see. It's a safe assumption that you rolled out of that gas, but I wasn't sure. Maybe it was gonna be like a damage tick or something. Strip die. What was I playing with before crit? Not crit. There's not really much of a choice, right? Like, either you're spec for crit or you're spec for not crit. It's not exactly a... There's crit is not something you're allowed to go into until you have all the different gear in the game that supports it. You're not stacking crit, then you're just stacking raw damage. Died like one shot. I got headshotted. Cool. My points before I put them in agility and mastery was pretty much like what, stamina? Like I said, everything you do in this game depends on where you are in the game and what kind of luck you have with boxes. Maybe you find a bleed rapier in your first box. Maybe you find all the crit gear in your before you get to the first boss. Like, I don't know, it just depends. Make a decision for yourself. In my case, I didn't find anything cool until like 35, 40 hours in. So I was like, alright, I'll just play with stamina. So I can run around and farm. And play with the Chi Death in the left tree, because if you don't have a good gear, you get one shot anyways. Just like right here, it's like I basically get 1 or 2 shotted by these guys, right? Can't block their projectiles. They alternate their projectiles in like dumb ways. You take like shitloads of damage. Also, respecs are completely free in this game. Telling them a soft cap. I mean, I want to ask you this: what does that matter? Why does it matter if something has a soft cap or not? I don't understand this discussion around this game's stats and what I'm seeing on like Twitch from like people on different channels too. You should be making choices for yourself, independent of what everyone else is doing, because of the way that this game is. Do you want to play with two-handers? You're going to use strength probably at some point. Do you want to play with one-handers? You're probably using agility. You like the rapier? You're probably into precision. Maybe you pair that precision with like another gun, right? Like all this stuff like there's specific detail about soft capping. It feels like someone made a YouTube video, and ultimately the YouTube video is not actually helpful. It's like unnecessary information about how the game works when it doesn't demand that information to be utilized to its like maximum percentages. Like it's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the soft cap. You need a particular stat, you just put your points into it, and that's as simple as that. You want more health, you can put more health. You want more damage, you put the main stat for your weapon. You want crit chance, you can get some mastery if you want. You want to have more stamina so you don't like huff and puff every 2 seconds in this game, then put some endurance in. Then once you have different stat foods like I do, it's like, oh, I have less endurance. Now I have a coffee that I can drink that gives me 20 endurance. I have a taco that gives me crit chance, so then like I just won't put mastery points in. Right, there's like all these different decisions that you make on the fly because you have access to certain things other people don't. That's all you have to think about. So you installed anything about Outriders? Watch the stream all day on that game? Yeah. Outriders was how to be there kind of moment. The game didn't last very long, but it was pretty damn fun. Looter shooters, man. They come and go. They don't come very often, and they definitely disappear off the face of the earth pretty fast. Gotta play them when they come out. Alright, so now we have all this crit crap. It's like 25% damage, we got 21 crit chance, and like another 4, right? So like, that's it. And blood rounds, the freeze, yeah. Too bad there was an Outriders 2 and they canceled it. That's the crazy part. There was literally going to be an Outriders 2 and it's almost done being made. Slap that up there. Boarding party gear. Oh, I guess I could upgrade it. Tempered. We still need more metal. How much is in production? Not enough. It's never enough. Actually, no, it isn't. It will be enough. We'll make 36-pounders, tempered. We need 4 shipwright tools, and then we'll have to actually upgrade them too. Which means even more metal and even more wood. Div 3? Yeah, Div 3 is in production. Division and Destiny are like the only looter shooter live services that like have ever really been market leaders at any one given point in their life cycle. I have much more faith in Division than I do in Destiny. Not that the bar for looter shooters is exactly very high, considering the history of the genre and like how many different games there are that have tried and to replicate, you know, one of the market leaders' success and just like fell off the face of the earth. But like, you know, you give me a new Division, you give me a new Destiny the same day, I'm gonna play Division over Destiny every time. But then when you're really eating good is when both are actually trying to improve and trying to outcompete with one another, and then you as a player have a choice to get to play both if you like both. That's like the best scenario. With Division, I mean, it's just like, it's in catch-up mode for a lot of people. Right, I can go play Division for like I'm gonna go and we're gonna literally start playing Division again this week because there's an event happening, but there's not exactly a whole lot for me to do in that game, even with the new stuff that they added. They added this like item tier thing where essentially I just have to go farm exotic components to just keep making new striker pieces over and over again until I hit the 5% chance to get one that has like both stats maxed out, and then I can justify investing resources into it. Yeah, we need more spice. We need more spice. I want to land on Arrakis to get some more spice. That's what we really need. Collect tablets. I think we should probably upgrade our armor. I'm so sick of getting two-shotted, man. Yeah. I think we get sewing tools. We need a bunch of them. Oh, you didn't take advantage of the latest expertise event? Yeah, you missed out, man. But I had some people in my chat that like basically did the 1 through 30 grind in like that week. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it to put everything else you're doing on hold and just go grind that out during an event. So once it's done, you don't worry about it anymore. And it's like a pretty dumb system. I really don't like that it's in the game. Companies that never should have been added to the game, but since they added it, it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna go do it. Alright, so we'll start with, I don't know, boots. Do I want everything upgraded one hit at a time? We're averaging 13 now. That should help a little bit. You get lucky and proc that a couple more times. What do we need? Fabric. The tarred fabric is tannery, right? There's so much crap down. I can't access this stuff anymore. Alright. Once these are maxed out, then incoming damage should feel a little bit more normal. Still need... We still... Wow, that's a lot of these. You can do a lot of these just for killing these guys. Smugglers, it's all smugglers. Is there a way to get spices reliably? Has anyone seen like does a vendor sell it? I haven't checked the vendors. The spices are holding me back from making tacos.
We're dealing with...
Let's keep it clean.
This game on all platforms is early access, so it's only on PC. I'm sure by the time it actually has like a 1.0 launch, then it'll probably be on all platforms. This is definitely the kind of game that a lot of people would be down to play if it was available on their platform. Since it's early access, well, early access usually doesn't fly on console. That's 9 bandages. Like 6 more of these. Oops. Alright, so we got that. We need more tacos, and the problem with tacos, we don't have more spice. We have everything else. Spice, spice, spice. Like, I need... I'm gonna, let's do a little world tour. These guys sell spice? This game had 1 million copies sold. The polish early access sale. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. But it's also feature incomplete.
It didn't sail in here on sea. You fight for us? Yeah.
It's pretty good for what it's offering so far, right? But, like, you know, there's gonna be more.
Craft keeps us going.
The question is, like, how many more biomes do they want to add? They have, like, the Ashlands thing in there, right? So it's probably like a volcanic island or something. Right.
Old
It's like all the same formula as,
still
like,
sharp.
Valheim. I don't think Valheim's had its 1.0 launch yet. I feel like that game's been
The
around for a while.
Buccaneers remember.
Built for the wilds, not parades. Handle with care.
Alright, no one's selling spice, but I want to make sure. Bleed sword, we'll put you away for now. Fire shotgun. I want to use fire shotgun at some point. I think it's cool. If we're not weapon swapping, then let's put these here. Right, so we still need Crocs. We still need
The
metal.
body adapts eventually.
It'll never stop. It'll never stop. Let's go looking for more guys. You went 0 from 25 will work and school and do as much as you want. I mean, 25 is not bad. It's a pretty big chunk. You do gotta hit 30 at some point, and that usually ends up being the more tedious part anyway, but 25 in a week is good. Ever since Expertise came out, the Division, I actually like didn't care about it up until like just before Brooklyn DLC, and I just slammed it all in like a week or two. Because there was like this like a resource bug. We have a mine up here and over there. This island is crazy. I really want a lot of metal. Metal's not really the problem. The problem is killing undead guys. There's a lot of these broken trees. It's that animation. Cocoa plum seed, let's go. That missed. Five powder. I just found bromolite or whatever the fuck. Someone was asking about this. It's a red flower accidentally chopped down. Bromeliad. Too busy swinging at these guys and accidentally just cut it down. Huh. Cool. Was it the last discovery? Melee damage pot, range damage pot, crit damage pot. I already have a crit damage pot. Oh, this one lasts 30 minutes. Sick. Unlocks a distiller. Guess we found everything in the swamp. Cool. 30-minute juicer pots. I really want them over here. Stop it. Hell nah. There we go. Mines don't get green check marks, yeah. There's plague dudes in here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Meter's growing. We got range got to worry about. Oh, wow. I just got it canceled. Dude, he literally threw his shit, and because I was in melee range, he instantly animation canceled his recovery period or whatever the fuck, and just like went for me again. That's fucked up. He just got 2-tapped by the range gun. Instantly. This game similar to Valheim? Yes, this is Valheim with pirates. What level are we, like level 11 or something in terms of like XP? We're wearing like a level 15 weapon and a level 13 armor set. My body. Bro. This hits so hard. Nice clean 1v1 with the Tainted Croc. Spice! We can make more tacos! We can make more tacos. Wait, it says collect tablet. Did I miss one? Oh, it's that thing. This is one stinky swamp. There's just gas stuff everywhere. Let's breathe some fresh air real quick. We're out of tacos. Tacos or crit food? Tacos are crit food. This is the range, guys. I don't like it. This guy's 2-star. Killed him. We got a couple of range boys back here looking to snipe me. Yeah, gazpacho is something I would consider making. Oh my god. These fucking aimbotting mobs, dude. So stupid. I need more tacos. Oh, I lost my taco spices back there. This is why we need more juice. That, or I just need to find that gun. I still haven't found the gun that's like gonna be worth using my offhand. Got sniped to his teammate. Guy in here, hello. Good morning to you, man. Just broke open your bedroom. Skeleton Plague Halberd. Special weapon. At 5 stacks, you got the special effects. Cool. The weapons are completely random. There's no way that gun is second biome. I'm pretty sure somebody told me they had the vulnerability gun in the first biome. Like, it would make sense for those certain weapons to be tied to a certain biome, like the plague weapon, right? Like, it kind of makes sense that plague halberd would be, you know, like it says lost in the swamp, so like I could see that. But then like there's so many weapons that people are finding like way later or way earlier that just doesn't even make sense. Like, I think there's very small subset of weapons that are tied to a biome. I wouldn't imagine the one that you're talking about be tied to that. Are there only 2 blue pistols? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Blade Crusher, what the? What is that? Looks like it's a weak point. Okay, dude. Alright, I'm not we're ready for that yet. We got a little more orchids. How many potions we're chugging? We need all the orchids we can get. That's looking like a really good landmark. That's gonna be a lot of like ingots for, what's it called? Ingots for ascension. Mystery of the expedition. Alright, what does Plague Halberd do? The special attack restores 35% of your max life. Okay, and like, how cool is it? It's got a really slow heavy attack. It's got a sweeping attack. It does what? Crude damage? Strength scaled crude damage. Come on, use it. That didn't work. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool looking. Just get in there and swing 5 times and hit a big ass AoE. But you swing slow as shit, so like, yeah, you'd have to get some survivability. Well, that's kind of cool. And I guess, yeah, if you have a lot of health, then like you could just suck the health back in from every AoE. And you can use this every 5 hits. It doesn't even have a cooldown, so that's actually really cool. Right, you swing 5 times, or you get 5 hits or whatever. Your ability's available. That's cool. That's more of like a fun weapon though. I don't know if I'd call that like super efficient. Out of all the halberds I've seen, it's like Executioner, Plague, Sturdy. Is that it? Someone's an ability. This one is just stats. 10 DR and like 30 crit chance. I mean, the amount of crit this one has is crazy. Crit halberd, base damage. Oh my god, is that Cat? Hello. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a minute. Well, I guess since the last time I played this game anyway. I played this for 40 hours in 2 streams, and then Pragmata for like 32 hours in 2 streams. So like, it feels like it's been, you know, at least a week. I don't know. How's your playthrough going? Yeah, I play on hard difficulties, so like everything does a lot of damage. It's kind of rough. Forgot to put that in my title. Actually, it's so hard. You die quite a bit. Yeah, me too. That's just how this game is. That's how this game is. That Plague Halberd though, this is probably the coolest. These weapons actually have abilities and they're really cool. But this one's a 2-minute cooldown. I don't like that. The Plague Halberd having a on 5 hits skews an ability, that's sick. What are you in the swamp yet, Cat? I think last time I was here I had a brig. And you saw my brigged up ship, and now we got this.
Captain.
Well, I had this the other day. The other day I streamed this too. But it's a big boy. It's a big boy. I'm getting sidetracked. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you're getting sidetracked, that's usually a good thing in a game like this. Because the game is fun. I need to craft the big guns on it. I need to go buy some shipwright tools right now. Let's go do that right now. Also, Kat, have you looked at that Pragmata game that came out recently, the Capcom game? I thought that was something worth playing.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment, just for you.
Or shipwright. That was a fun playthrough. Or 2 playthroughs, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Let's craft our 36-pound tempered, level 11. Can we ascend them here? What's this? We can ascend our 36-pound tempered with 20% bonus weak spot. Like, I'm down. You watched Technique play, it looked decent, didn't watch much of it though. That game's cool, I think you should play it. At some point. It's single player, no rush. Yeah, at some point. Let's move those guns there. And we got the 24 pounders up top
The ship's under.
with the 36 pounders down below. God damn. 2 sets. The crit damage ring? Yeah. Can you put 36s up top? I would want to say no, but I don't know. Let me see. No, you can't. You can only have 36 pounders on the mid deck. You can't have them on the top deck. And that's only with like the ship that takes 36ers. The crit chance ring, you want the crit damage ring. The crit damage ring is pretty fat. Crit damage is more of a problem than crit chance in this game. But yeah, we need to send these. Can I send the hull? I don't remember if I
Captain
checked.
at the helm.
Can I send the book too? Okay. Let me just check. Oh, I can fast
Ship's
travel
under
for
your
shit.
hand, Captain.
You can ascend the hull. More duration for healing, and then I get reload speed on these. Okay, so we'll save those resources for that. That's pretty cool. God damn it. We need to build a better dock at some point. I haven't moved to a better island to build a proper house. I still have the same setup on like a tier 2 island. What are these for? Distillery. Metal. Oh yeah, we're making metal. We're making metal. Cocoa plum. Hit 7k with your blunderbuss with that ring? Yeah, if you got crit damage. You make the big crit damage pots and the... Take crit damage pots and these make a 30-minute version. Also, that's asking a lot in terms of resources though. Those alchemy recipes are looking a little expensive. We can make more tacos. We like tacos. We like our tacos with coffee. We always need more potions. We always need this. We always need that. Like, we're just burning through pots. We're burning through everything. There's certain enemy types in this swamp that are just like... They hurt, man. They really hurt. Am I gonna just drink a potion while I'm in that menu? That's crazy. Yeah, crit dam. Crit dam's the good stuff. I haven't tried just like shooting dudes in this game. The blunderbuss. I have a blunderbuss I think would be really cool to use. It causes fire explosions or whatever, or fire damage. But I don't have it leveled up. So basically, if something's not leveled up, I look at it as basically useless because of the damage scaling the game, right? Like I have a level 15 sword, so I'm just gonna chop things up with that. If I had a level 15 gun, then I could be like, okay, now I can. If I have a level 15 gun to follow up with the level 15 sword, then like, you know, I'd be like, all right, swing, shoot, whatever, right? Like I do stuff like that. But the damage scaling of the game is so annoying, where like your gear has to be on level or above level to feel like it's relevant, to where it's like if you have like under leveled shit but you don't have the resources for it yet, then like you might as well not even bother. Yeah, you can upgrade everything in the game, right? But it's like you have to grind a lot of resources for that to work, so you have to pick and choose, right? If I'm solo when I'm on the hardest difficulty, right? Like let's see, like the last tier of gear I had to go kill pretty much every single undead guy is like level 12 to 15. Kill one guy, you get one resource to make one metal ingot. You need like however many metal ingots to like level up something one time, plus the leather or wood or whatever, right? So I gotta, the best thing to do is like, okay, I'm gonna focus all my resources into like the one reliable weapon that I can use to kill those enemies to farm more of that resource for everything else. Right, so that's what I did. Like I went all into my sword. Now it's like I'm gonna go kill more crocodiles and get my armor set to 15, which we're getting there. Got some more. Trying to get some more tar too. Yeah, the whole thing's just like an entire process. You can't just like, you know, jump forward in the steps. Hit this, hit this, hit this, hit that. We need more crocodile. If I get all my armor to 15, then it's like, okay, hopefully I don't die in 2 shots. Maybe I die in 3 shots, and like that's fine. The swamp is kind of wild. The vulnerability pistol, yeah, I haven't seen that thing either. If we want more metal, we gotta kill dudes. We want more leather. We gotta kill crocs. See leather. Hook it up, buddy. And then up here, This landmark. Oh, never mind. Level 15 plague witches. I don't even know what they do yet, but I am good on that. Let me get some armor. Nice. I'd say my time to kill on those is pretty good. I guess we'll kill some level 2 boars in the way. Damage scaling on like lower level stuff is funny. It's not one of those camps where they go dig under the red tree. Oh, level 13 boar, what the hell? God damn it. Big guy down. One more journey, lost. Whatever that means. Red tree around here somewhere. It's always like this. It's always like this. Where's the red tree? It's literally right there. Shovel time. Whiskey and 5 purple repair kits. And we'll go northeast because we should at least get this last tablet for the MSQ. Come on. Get my parry buff. We're not going in there because it's a little sus. slow swings. Alright. I'll be honest, I think the dueling saber's S tier. I don't think there's a whole lot of other one-handers that are worth using just for primary like physical DPS. There's the bleed rapier, and there's this. I don't think any other one-handers compare. I think I messed up. Alright, very nice. Potions, money, last tablet. Oh, my character just sprint attack. Right? There's another tablet. If the armor felt more visually progressive, yeah. If you upgrade it, it's the same thing you've been wearing for 50 hours. Like if you upgraded it, it should probably go from like, you know, gray to green to blue, like, and add like more fabric or something, and give it a bigger coat, some shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. Looks like, I mean, you're gonna look the same forever. There's no transmog either. Where is Mickey FPS? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Are you talking about the Disney Battle Royale or whatever that's coming out? That's not for a while. Wait, it's a Disney extraction shooter. Fucking dodge, bitch! What is going on? It's like the game already accepted I was gonna be dead and decided for me that I'm not allowed to move anymore. Eat my taco, drink my coffee. Across the entire map. There's an Extraction Disney game or something, yeah. It's not out, but apparently it like was talked about or announced or something. I can't imagine that actually seeing the light of day. Is it like, is it supposed to come out soon? Like, I don't even know. I just remember seeing like a headline for it. see some loot up there. I'm good. Oh, remember the mouse PI for hire game? That it looks really cool, but I basically didn't hear about it until I was already busy like playing this game and playing Pragmata. More money, more powder. Alright, so island's looking mostly explored minus that. That's like a... Is that like a permanent area to gather that resource? Like doing a playthrough of that mouse PI for hire game would be kind of cool, just because like they absolutely nailed that old school cartoon aesthetic. But that game's got style for sure. Wow, you can really come over here and just like loot the ingots straight up out of pots. Sinking ships? Sinking ships is worth a lot. In general, yeah. Oh my. Don't do it. Oh, I want to loot those so bad. These fucking aimbotting pieces of shit mobs, man. Holy, I gotta drop my settings down. With the way these things hit you, I swear to God. Let's drop that down a bit. You know, even for my stats, hold on. This is like time to reset. I'm just here to smash pots. I don't give a fuck about that. Boom. Just crank the health bar up. This is why you shouldn't care about all this discussion around stats in this game. Soft caps, who cares? Just put your points in wherever you want them, whenever you want, free respecs. Just choose something that makes sense. You want to put your primary stat, you're choosing strength or agility based on the weapons. That's about it. Need some more stamina? Get some more stamina. You want some health? Fuck it, get some health. I always see like the most like meaningless discussion take place with certain games, and like when like the game is especially trivial, people can be like, oh, here's this new discovery. The game has like soft caps for stats. Like, who cares? Like, doesn't actually affect anything. are dead here. What's this? There's witch totems? What is happening? You play Chameleon Div too? Well, let me tell you, as somebody who also plays Division 2, I will never tell anyone to play a Chameleon. Boom. That's my opinion on that gun you keep bringing up in my chat. Fuck a Chameleon, man. That gun has no accuracy. No accuracy means you can barely hit the broadside of a barn. With that fucking thing, dude. That gun's really good for spreadsheets and not good at all in practice. I'm not seeing any like standout places that I can loot some free ingots without getting blasted. Any more free stuff here? The rate of fire is also not the most important thing in Division. I see that get brought up a lot too. Just because your gun shoots faster doesn't mean like you have the end-all be-all of DPS. Like, is fire rate a DPS stat? Sure. But if you're sacrificing other parts of the formula for fire rate, it's not actually like the best choice. Which is why it's important that you, if you really cared, you would do the numbers yourself. And not just go off of how quickly you hear your gun go pew pew. Which is another thing that's like hard to explain or teach over there in the Division community, I guess.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's come back over here. We got some more leather, which means we can tap this gear a few more times. Yeah, we have enough. Our armor's now sitting at 15, so hopefully that means we're chilling. Maybe we'll die in one less shot. What was the other food? What's a gazpacho need? Because that's the agility food, right? It does need spice, salt. destroy these, whatever. We need to get so much of that cooking. I got plenty of metal. We could probably upgrade our ship cannons. I don't think we have enough to make these purple, but both this and this need to be juiced. Well, all of these need to be juiced. Yeah, we'll worry about the hull first. Just scrub them all. So if you have level 15 stuff. Wait. I did the thing where I moved it into the hold of the ship. God damn it. Happens every time.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, what's it take? What's it take? A lot of planks. And planks. And planks. And metal and planks. Metal and planks on, like, literally everything. Metal and planks on literally every... We need tar. We need so much tar. How many planks? This will probably need like 40. And this one's gonna need like another 40. This one's gonna need like another 20. It's like 100 tar planks. So if we need 100 tarred planks, we need to farm a shitload of tar. Since you like this, can't remember if you ever played Once Human. I played it during beta, and that game was basically a Chinese knockoff of this genre, and I don't give a fuck about it. That's my stance on Once Human. That game's a whole lot of different things, and doesn't really have much of a quality bar being met there. It's pretty much not it. Should probably not keep the stuff here. Just leave you here. Alright, time to go chop some trees. It's about that time. We need tar. We need tar, we need tar, we need tar. What do the tar trees look like again? Oh, those. Yeah, I mean, I played Once Human during beta, and then, like, it came out when First Ascendant came out. So I was like, okay, well, obviously I'd rather play First Ascendant over for that, because like one's a looter shooter and one's like a scuff, try to be everything but not really doing anything properly very well type of game. So I definitely don't like one human. What's up, Slash? Like when we're down bad on games, a game like Once Human coming out when there's nothing else going on, make sure I'd play it, right? Like that's I'd play just about anything to see. But when I think about all the games around now, it's like, man, we got better, higher quality games. Once Human, just ain't it. The thing is, when a game tries to do everything, it's not going to be good at anything. It's just going to be like mid everything. So Once Human has like a bunch of like random ass features. Nothing in that game I can remember being done exceptionally well. It's just all... it's just there. Slash, we're back on Windrose. Land of farming as a pirate. Soul Mask? I haven't played Soul Mask. I mean, I literally beat the shit out of Pragmata in 2 days. Right, like I have actually 100% of that game basically twice. If I was on PlayStation, right, like I got a platinum, right, like I got all the achievements done. So like, we're good, worth it. Definitely one of the better games I've played this year. Capcom is kind of like farming this year. Honestly, one of their games is probably gonna like, at least both these games, I think both Resident Evil and Pragmata have a pretty good shot at like showing up in the Game Awards this year. And then Crimson Desert was like the most Metacon I've ever seen in a game, but because it has like a slow start, it'll probably like not win Game of the Year. Somebody in chat earlier said something like about Pragmata being like they couldn't finish it because like they thought that little girl was cringe, and it really made me think like that game might just be a test of whether or not you're ready to be like a father. If you find little kids cringe like that, and they're like, with the way that one character was presented, it was like, you know what? Hey, you're probably just not ready to be a dad yet, man. Yeah, Resident Evil is a bigger franchise, right? Pragmata's a completely new one. So almost like Pragmata was gonna be like on the level of Expedition 33 where it just blows people away. Resident Evil's probably still gonna edge out every other game for Game of the Year so far. But I mean, that's already like 3 good games in like the last 4 months. This year's looking pretty good. And like Windrose is fun. I'm not gonna call this Game of the Year or anything, but this is just a fun ass game. This game's sick. We were making 100 tard planks. Boom. And do we have the metal? We need shipwright materials. We need like 16, 31. 46 of them. That's a lot of money. That's like all my money. I gotta go sell stuff. Silent Hill, I never even got a code for that. I was thinking about trying it. I've never played any single Silent Hill games, but it didn't seem like anything special outside of just the brand name, I guess.
Quiet profit.
Make all this, make me that money, perfect.
I protect what's mine.
Are there any other notable games? Like I said, I was playing this game, and then this week we're doing more Division 2, and we're doing the Expanse beta. Then I guess there's like the Diablo 4 expansion launch. So we could get into a little RPG action, but like I'm not really playing that for the story. I just want to play for the Warlock class. What did I come here for? We gotta buy shipwright tools. Like 46. Yeah, I think I bought the D4 expansion for Paladin.
Sailing here on sea. Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
It is kind of crazy how many different games that we jump around with. Just kind of sitting here thinking out loud about like what's going on. Or I need some nails. Alright, cool. Let's make our juicer cannons go up a little bit. Did I use all my wood already? Jesus. It's a lot more tarred planks than I thought. Still gotta upgrade this too. We need more of those. A game hopper? I mean, there's no game that will ever keep there forever. I think that people that only play one game all year are crazy. I mean, if like you only have enough time to play one game, it's different. But like, there's people who generally just play only the one game. That's it. Like, I can't imagine. There's no one game that has enough content to like keep me going that far. Like if I had to choose a competitive game to play forever, then it's like, okay, well if I played like a MOBA like that I cared about, like Dota, at least that list evolves, makes it more interesting over time. But yeah, no game provides enough content. And like that's fine, just go play the games. The stash is getting full of random stuff again. Yeah, like I never got into WoW, so I thought I was in like Max's position, right? The guy from Team Liquid, just like raiding, going for World's First raids every so often. Like that's pretty badass. BDO was fun to play for like a week, and like I could see that, you know, taking up some time, but then also like when you're sleeping you have that game on all the time anyway. So The automation part of that just builds the hours up. But yeah, I haven't played enough BDO to like really get into the degenerate grind of that yet. Only played it for like a week. I kind of need to go back to it and finish doing MSQ at least. Everyone that came through chat for BDO streams was pretty chill. That was actually like kind of cool. You never know what you can get when you go stream a game that's been around for like a decade that actually has like people still playing it. Also, like the streamer drama I saw come out, like I saw like Stoops watching a video about Canon or something. I'm like, what the fuck? MMO drama is just built different. Playing PUBG every day. PUBG would be great if it wasn't owned by that Korean company. The decision making by that Korean company that owns PUBG is one of the major reasons why I was like, there's no way there's no way I could stick around with that game. I can't believe that that game was went into like a first person esport only to degrade itself back down to a third person esport. Like that's how like just ridiculously backwards their like thought process over there. Like, you're really gonna turn the competitive scene into a third-person environment after years of being first-person, where it's like generally more competitive? It's just like, it's so cringe too when you look at like when you watch the competition in third, like the way that people play, because it's third and because everyone can aim and can see room shoulder on walls. It's like it's so gross, man. I still have a lot of the esports people from PUBG followed, and like I'll see what it looks like in today's day and age. It's like, oh my god, I could never go back with the kind of leadership they have over there. Also, speaking of craft and leadership, there was like I think there's like a trial or something. They basically discovered, I think during the discovery process for a trial for like between like Crafton and like Subnautica or something. Apparently the CEO is like asking ChatGPT how to fucking do a hostile takeover of like the Subnautica dev team or the IP or something. And it's like, bruh, like this guy is using AI to help him figure out how to take over companies. You'd have to like, you know, go read more about it, but like, yeah, it was like the most ridiculous thing. Space it out right. Rip. Whatever, doesn't matter. Chat GPT nades. Here's the AI summary version of it. Hostile takeover unknown worlds. The studio they acquired in 2021 to avoid paying a $250 million performance bonus for upcoming Subnautica 2. Delaware court ruled against them in 2026. Paying the $250 million earnout for make him look like a pushover to his own board, leading to a plan to seize control of the studio and avoid the payout. Internal core documents reveal that he had created a secret task force named Project X to execute a hostile takeover. Furthermore, Kim consulted ChatGPT for advice on how to legally cancel the payout and force out the founders. Oh my god. I'm using ChatGPT for like legal advice on how to get out of a contract to pay those people $250 million. And then that same studio that bought out Subnautica 2 or whatever, they also, you know, they own PUBG, so it's like... Unfortunate. I swear if someone just made like a Western PUBG, that would hit pretty hard. That gunplay was good, man. It's fun. Just making a first-person only game over here. It's just one map. Let it be an evolving map. Even though battle royales are out of style these days, everyone's like, "Oh no, fuck BR." Now we just have to get like a PUBG extraction shooter. The extraction shooter to the future of shooters. Everyone's trying to make one. I don't even like that genre. It's 15. We're working on this guy, right? Retard planks. Metal and tarred planks. Yeah, if you've never played an extraction shooter before, like usually like there's always at least like one you'll try if you're new to the genre and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like I played Tarkov and like the idea was cool, but like it just after a certain while I figured it out, it's like I just don't care anymore. Same goes for Arc Raiders. Initially, Arc Raiders, it's like really fun to progress and like learn and figure out, and then eventually you reach the end part where you're just like, okay, this is the same old, same old. I'm just going with my kit and just fighting people for the same copy of my kit. And like the PvP is fun to an extent, but like it doesn't lead to anything more than that. It's not like when I play like an actual competitive game and like chase rank or something. Play against like, you know, better players or something and get better. Like, the reason I got into PUBG, it was like, the game was pretty fucking hard when it came out. And there was a leaderboard, so like, playing duos with Chappie and like climbing that leaderboard and hitting like rank 1, rank 2 NA or whatever, like, that was cool. And that just led into the whole esports side of things. Right place, right time. And then playing it out on a competitive level is even more fun than playing it online because everyone actually plays to win. Whatever happened to him? He retired from streaming like 5 years ago. And then he went on his like crypto NFT stuff for a while. Then he like was, you know, he made it was pretty successful for a while or whatever, and then went crazy with stuff and then went to like Brazil and then like shit went down. He was actually in my stream like I don't know how long ago now. He like explained it over like a voice call. It's in one of my VODs. I don't remember which one, but he went a little too risky with the crypto stuff, and then, you know, came back down to earth after that, and then I guess like just working a job or something. It's just like his story of everything was like pretty wild. Does seem like a pretty crazy bit of life experience there. It's all leveled up, leveled up, leveled up. This is leveled up. We need to go smack trees still and get metal from dudes. Get metal from dudes. Yeah, we played Ark with him for a little bit. Like when Ark was new, it was like everyone was coming around. It was cool. Gotta eat my taco and my coffee. So since I've played a lot of different games, right, like there's the people who know me from like the battle royale side of things. There's people who know me from like looter shooter side of things. There's people who see me like other like variety games. But like when I play a game like Ark, it's like I'm going back to like all my list of like BR people. It's like all like the people who are knowing I play PUBG Pro are also like, you know, they're still gamers. Like a lot of them are playing Ark Raiders. I think one of them still bothering to like do like solo trial stuff, and he's like actually doing a decent job of like, you know, making TikToks and other videos for solo trials and ARC raiders because he likes doing that stuff. Yeah, Frex is on the Burnt Peanut server. If you're seeing anyone on Rust right now, it's probably because of that. I've only ever played Rust on a event server. I've never actually played Rust for Rust. The game's not even that appealing to me. It's just like it seems like a good game as like a platform for engaging content creators server type stuff, right? So I played a Rust event where I had to like go stream it on Kick. It got me like partner on Kick or whatever. I played with a bunch of people. That was cool. It was fun. You know, the time I did a Rust event, it was like an RP server or something with a bunch of streamers. I don't know. It seemed like a good game to get a bunch of streamers together and do some stupid shit. I know that one of these like very streamer heavy collab things, I guess, that happens is like so the GTA RPers or whatever. But I would never really RP it. I like the idea of grinding to like to have a server like that where you're like, oh yeah, you're gonna start street racing and stuff. Because like I like the way that Summit plays those games like that. I think that's really cool. Speedruns? You must be talking about Division 1, no? Like, cause we would do like survival speedruns together. But like Div 2, you didn't really play a whole lot of Div 2. Like I did speedrun Div 2 for like the raid. That was actually really fun. The first raid in Division 2 had this like nice ever evolving meta and like a really cool loot system, and like there was a few months there where like the strats changed, the builds changed, all that to save like up to like another like 5 minutes on the run. Like we were doing them in like, let's say 15 minutes normally, and then it would be like up to like less than 10, less than 9. That whole process, and I have like a bunch of these speedruns on my YouTube channel. The types of builds we had to go grind out to make that possible was like awesome. Like that progression was really cool, and it wasn't like cheesy shit that like trivialized the game either. You had to like sync, shot, coordinate with the rest of your raid team to even make it happen. These days I think there's like so much power creep in the game, like somebody can have like a build that just like one shots the boss and ignores like mechanics. Nades not like that at all, buddy. This guy's trying to make a comparison to Pragmata. That doesn't even make sense. The gold pan, it's still behind me. It's still back here behind the mic. Up next to my jersey. It's right there. It's still there. I mean, that's like one of the coolest things about competing is like, you know, you actually win something. It's like, gotta, I wish I meant something. And I still remember, I was literally like seconds away from having a second gold pan. I'm talking about gold pans. I was gonna have a second one from the solo event. And to this day, I will never forget the exact rock that I hit that spun my UAZ around. That fucked up my placement in the third match. And instead the Korean guy got it by metting in the gas. Or in the blue. Had I not hit that rock and continued forward, All I had to do was make that transition to the next circle and everyone would have died, and then I would have been chilling on placement points. That mistake cost me a few $1,000s in a gold pan. You don't really forget those. Let's make all this. And metal. Still need more metal. You always need more metal. It's a game about farming metal. You're level 5, got all like gear maxed out. Yeah, if anything is like high level, it's still gonna shit on you. That's like how this game is. You pretty much gotta progress the story so that you can get into like the tier 2 stuff and then get on one of those islands, and then as soon as you are on the next tier, you have to like go and grind out the stuff you need to get to the plus 10, and like, the same thing when you get to tier 3, you gotta grind out the stuff to plus 15. You basically get shit on if you don't have upgraded stuff. That's what scaling's like in this game when you're solo, and like especially on hard difficulty. Here, whatever. Alright, what did we say we needed? This thing's 15. This thing's 13. We need a shitload of metal. Got it. Should go over here and steal some mats too. Attributes. Depends what you need. Stamina, health, damage. It's more about like grinding out resources to like max out your stuff and progressing through the tiers. Then switching your stats around depending on what you're doing, because it's a free respec, right? If you always got the food rolling, you could just put more points into vitality if you're running around not actually trying to kill stuff. Just shuffle things around, man. There's no one way to play the game. It's just that you have to make choices for yourself depending on what you're trying to do. If you're full level 5 gear, then that's that. Then, you know, still gotta learn how to parry. And then learning how to parry is probably the most important thing. I got level 15 armor on. I'm basically gonna get like probably 4 shot by these crocodiles now. I got level 15 mobs here. Oh, I need this. What? Pretty respectable damage on the 15. That's not so bad with the level 15 armor. Level 50 weapon? Aw, you fucking bitch. Another hunter in the background. These guys hit so hard. These guys don't bleed, so I'm not making them bleed. Undead enemies don't really bleed in this game. Alright, he's shot. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I'm not using the Blade Reaper. So like the bleed is really good against like human targets that actually can bleed, or like animals, right? But like actual undead things, they don't really bleed, so they don't really take bleed damage. That's how that's balanced. I feel like if I shot that, this like, floor would explode. No? Like that. I don't feel like that'd be a thing. Rapier Devastation, don't have it. Someone else in chat was saying that one was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have that one. Are there actual builds? A little bit. You know, just choosing the right stats to scale up certain weapons. One-hand or two-hander or ranged or whatever. It's not really like that much build crafting though. It's just kind of like, you know, pick a set. Put some stat points around, pick your talents. Not that complicated. Wow. Hey, what up, Luca? Oh, he did the fast one. What the hell is that? Hello? Can you stop bandaging so I can parry, you dumb bitch? Come on. She just sat there like I'm like pressing the parry button, but she's still doing her stupid ass animation. I hate that so much about the bandage. It looks like it should be over and your sword should be available, and instead, no, we gotta like unsheath it and everything too. But you can drink a pot and instantly be back in the fight. Get baited by that every time. Okay, going back to your question about builds, it's like, let's say there's like 4 or 5 set bonuses in the game. Right, so you could like pick one. Using a crit set. Then there's ones for like, say like one-handed damage or like two-handed damage or survivability or whatever, right? I'm just picking a set that has a set bonus that essentially is like a combination of 2 traits. You're picking your favorite armor set. And you make some stat choices and weapon choices that have to do with that set. Melee. Sprint attack. And fucking cool. Still took 3 years to pull out my weapon. Sick. I love bandages. Nope. That's a hard nope on that side. Ah. Okay, didn't interrupt them. Still didn't interrupt them. He's still swinging. I'm gonna get sniped by that fucker with the spear. What the fuck are these mobs doing then? He just threw his shit and then he went for a melee attack instantly afterwards. I got taxed again. I don't like how the range mobs can see through walls. These mobs don't respect the whole idea of like last seen position, right? It's like they should know that I'm here or something and then they can't hit me, so they should move to try to get an angle. Instead of just sit there and wait and throw at the wall. That guy threw his buddy. What's up, Lasco? I see you lurking, buddy. What are you gaming on these days? Oh shit, I'm about to die of the gas. Gaming on depression these days? What? What? How are you in a gaming depression? There's stuff to play. I gotta find these chests. You want a looter shooter MMO? My bad. I'm streaming too much. I can't go make a looter shooter. We're just gonna go play Division 2. A new event this week. Log in. Not many hours in the lab, yeah. I mean, first I gotta invent like either time travel or cloning. And then we have a real shot. What is this guy? He's dead. I really don't like the ranged AI. Man, where are the chests? Are they all in the middle? One potion left. The other guy randomly ran off. Where these guys even come from? Why is the witch up here, man? She's got 2 totems up. The witch. She's got totems. What the fuck was that? Her totems are still up. Surely those things despawn. It is so sus doing this solo on hard, man. I mean, like, dying is not really that big of a deal. You just lose your food buff, but, like, still. It's gonna go away. Oh, they die pretty fast. 5 ingots in the chest. Good. Good. Still got hit. Come on, bro. Hit the parry. Hit the parry. Oh, now he really make pots. Whoops. Whoops. We don't need that. Lord Caliber, what I meant. Bandages, pots, and we go back to get mats. Brian's going good. Weapons 15 now, armor's 15. Across the board. We have the juicer ship. We gotta enhance our cannons to purple. Get more medals so they're all 15. And then we're looking good. It'd be a bad idea to slam some more quests, get like the last few stat points and talent points. Oh. Let's finish you. Any loot, any loot, any loot. There's a bunch of stuff like right up here. Do they want me to like build? Or going that way? Because like we could just build. Just like that. The buff pistol yet? Nah. There. Interrupt them. Getting scammed. I'm not interrupting him. Right here, dude. When you up, get some gold, get a cosmetic. What's this? Weathered windows and doors. Probably never gonna build one. Man, the spread these guys have for their chests on this landmark is kind of crazy. Maple Story? Why are you excited about Maple Story? What is happening in the Maple Story that like is worth even discussing? Should that game have been around since like alone, just for loot? No good gacha games to grind. I mean, let's be honest. Outside of them coming out, there's not really much of a grind in a gacha game. Gacha games that are free to play or whatever, like they're a nice time waster when they're new. If they're built right. Oh, this is a sus place to be. That's a sus place to be. Like, the this opens. Got a treasury door. And Nexon's remaking Maple Story. Listen, man. It's still... I mean, I guess it's like a remake of a childhood MMO, right? But like... Do we have faith? Do we have faith? We got some goodies for real. I don't know where they stuffed the last chest. 2 chests. You've got 2 gotchas to grind. Are you still playing Arknight? Cause like that one, the factory building was cool. Like I was like Omega hooked on that shit. But I'm over it now. There's the NTE game or whatever that could be something. You plan to move on to the next? Yeah, I mean, that is the way. I tried playing Daily Login Simulator on Arknight's Forbidden. I've successfully flushed that out of my system. Let's bring our ship over here. You hate questing for experience? Yeah, I don't really like that either, because you'll like be grinding like so many mobs and then realize it's all pointless if you don't need the resources.
Captain at the helm!
That's a big freighter over there. Alright, good news! We came back with some goodies. I need more metal. I didn't come back with enough goodies, god damn it. I need more metal. We did get those. So like I can juice the hull and our 24 pounders. So our 36 pounders are 13. They're getting there. This can be put on their ship now. You still need upgrades. Yo, take care of stories. Have a good one, man. You know how hooked I am? I might still be here. You wake up. It happens sometimes.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right, let's do this. All right, so we got the hull. I still think this is like the best hull in the game because you can just heal during combat. And 13 longer heal duration is there are like 3 more seconds of healing, which is kind of fat. This thing is that needs to be replaced too. Oh, the NPC in my camp wants this stuff, huh?
They never plan far enough.
Sometime later. Okay.
I've seen this pattern before.
Got his dictionary. I can read tablets now. Fine, there are many ovals. Those will just be the ones. Oh, the third island. Well, that's convenient. The third island's right there. But we still need to farm metal. We need so much metal. First volley does like 40% more damage and hits a weak spot for 20% bonus. Is there a way to get purple armor? I swear, like the tutorial, the person was wearing purple armor. I haven't seen a way to enhance armor yet. Let me see. Windrose, purple armor. Oh my god, everyone's making a wiki site and talking about this shit. Jesus. Yeah, I see Fextra Life's in there. Fucking Method apparently has a Windrose section, and they're like an esports org. Like, huh? Even they're farming this stuff. Oh my god. Dexerto has stuff, and they're like a fucking like drama website. Man, the internet is just like all about farming clicks no matter what it is. Holy. The internet was a better place when there wasn't so much money involved, for sure. Alright, I got him to 14. That's the 10. More heals. More heals. In terms of other stuff, we should get the purple. We save our mats for whenever we find that gun. That, or we upgrade the blade rapier. The blade rapier isn't gonna really give you much value against all these Those are mobs. Oh, and I never went to the mining sites over here either. Plenty to hit. A mine to our left and a mine to our right. Let's go left. Oh yeah, speaking of Extra Life, Luca, did you see Gathalion's tweets? About like the latest state of like, you know, money and sponsorships and whatnot in the space. And all, dude, even like some of the biggest Twitch streamers and like are heavy on the view botting. Between like embedding, view botting, all the other bullshit that happens, like all the pumped up fake ass numbers. Low key, I hope this whole the whole content creation space just gets like nuked as far as like the financial part, and there's only something that people do for fun. Way too much faking of numbers. It's gonna be like that, bro. You got totems set up everywhere. Just got an AoE. Yeah, we're really, we need a gun. I'm about to be a musket boy. I'm just gonna get a musket and just start fucking blasting. There's some bullshit on the swamp. Just give me an M1A. You know, give me a career rifle build. Give me a Lexington. Bring back old Berserk. Let's go full Division 2 up in this bitch. Killing it. Turn this into a looter shooter with pirates. Parry? You can't parry everything. I can't parry projectiles. Those witches are just fighting. They set up totems that shoot like homing like magic missiles. Pirates had tacos back then? Spaniards did. That's a taco. Right there, Spanish conquistadors. Spanish conquistador armor in this game. And Spain is involved in this game's lore. So I guess Spaniards had tacos. You might want to do a little, you know, Google foo or something and like go look up the history of the taco or something, but I wouldn't base it on what I'm seeing in this game. What would it say? There's a different Spaniard dish in here, like a gazpacho or something. It's like some kind of tomato soup looking thing. This one's got just talking about the captain used to swear that a bottle of rum chased with a taco lets you hear the siren song. No one could convince him it wasn't the taco. It's just flavor text. Where do these guys come from? Midwest, the taco originated in the Midwest? I don't know about that. That's crazy. I don't know if I can believe that. The taco was an American creation? God, speaking of like, you know, things like tacos, burritos, and all that. Oh, I gotta go up there. Definitely want to have more like beans and rice in my meals. Like going like the Mexican route. Honestly, it seems like a pretty good way. Beans and rice is so versatile. Discord, Kek W, what happened to Discord? Midwestern family talking night. What is that? Does that feel like a Midwestern white people joke? Or like, what is that? What am I looking at, dude? Store-bought bullshit. Watch out, this stuff is spicy. Olives always on the table but never used. That's actually hilarious. Kraft cheese. Bro, that... I could not. American cheese is so fucking bad. That's my EU origin speaking out, man. American cheese, that is such bullshit. A bag of like shredded cheddar and mozzarella looking like eating yellow plastic. I don't even know what sauce that is. It's like, watch out, this stuff is spicy, but I bet it's some like Omega blend. Like, I like spicy stuff, so I can't associate myself with the people who can't handle it. I even think things like ketchup are spicy. Like, isn't that crazy? Carolina Reaper cheese? They put that in everything now these days, huh? Oh, we got a ton of metal. Come on, Jesse, let's cook. Let's go back over here. got enough for like another 35. That's probably enough to tap the thing like once or twice. Mysterious spice. Alright, level 15. We want... Top 3 taco meats, let's hear them. Taco meats. I mean, I just like my steak. I like them steak tacos. I don't know if there's another word for it or anything like that, but... Also, those surf and turf tacos I had down in San Diego, man. Oh my god. The flavor hits so hard. My mouth is watering, literally just mentioned that. That is, that hits good. Boarding party gear. Oh my god, Lotto's posting tacos. Carne asada, is it chorizo, I think, and then tomato chicken. Those tacos he just posted a picture of in Discord look pretty damn good. Alright, so... God, we need so much metal. So we can pump these guys up to 15.
The gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Yeah, we need 11 more from the ones that are cooking. These are good to go. And then we'll have 18 left. Is that gonna be enough for that one? No, we'll be able to tap it like twice. God damn, these are expensive. We need more. Let's go right landmark. All about that metal. And then we gotta take a teleporter and go to the third island. And I'll see if the ship is super juiced. I'm about to go in and say hello to like an enemy ship and see how much damage a fully ascended purple frigate can do. This should be spawn points. Whoa, 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 whoa. My taco ran out. Hold up. I'm getting sniped across the map. Relax. Holy shit. Give me my taco in peace. Getting taxed by the spearmen. The javelin throwers. Oh my fucking god, bro. Fuck off. I hate this game's range AI so much. They're barely shooting their javelins. Like, they're like head glitching with javelins. Like, fuck off, man. Holy. It's so annoying. Alright, throw him. Come on, throw him. 1, 2. Okay, interrupt. I'm getting scammed. Have to dodge that one. She's ducking. I hate these mobs. Nothing not jabbing a good time. Damn. Alright, did I already clear this out? Let's see the middle. We need metal and we need kills. More scraps in that corner. The gas is kind of building up. There's a lot of metal here. Is the VF6 turning out of the way? I have no idea. Is it? Did they say something about it? 'Cause I don't even know. I'm supposed to be in it. Oh, no, anything about it. I'm supposed to be in it. Season 4? When's season 4? When did you guys hear about this? Hold on. Let me scroll through 3 million. Let's see. I'm looking at the Elite Series Discord, and there is no official announcement about anything. Everyone's just guessing season 4 or later. Also, the people who have played a lot of RedSec are just saying the current established meta of RedSec is so incredibly unfun for competitive. I generally think Gauntlet will play and watch well, though. The roadmap video, yeah, I'm not gonna watch that, but if there's no official announcement for my own tournament, this would be in for $1 million. Like, right now, it's not like everything's just speculation. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. These javelins. Just one to body block. I hate these mobs so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck these mobs. These mobs justify having like a gun. This tile sets that a New World. What, does New World have like a patent on big stones used in temples and video games? Oh my god, this stupid mage totem. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so annoying. Fuck these totems. Oh, it shot me on the way down. Ah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. It's fun to play solo. I mean, the game's fun overall. If you play on hard difficulty like I'm playing on, though, you know, prepare for some bullshit. That's a pretty fun game overall. Just prepare for some bullshit. Play solo on hard. You get like one-shotted by boars or whatever. But yeah, overall the game's good. Scrap there. Is there any more metal here? I don't see it. I think we farmed it. Frame the red. It's clean. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Gary? Let's go deliver the goods back home, cook some more metal. Speaking of Battlefield and roadmap and all that crap, have they said anything about making the game's gunplay not suck and not be so RNG? Because I don't think it matters what they do to their game if like their gunplay is still the same balloon field gunplay that we had dealt with. Like that was the most disappointing discovery of playing the game at launch. It was like, wow, this is actually really disappointing. I have way more faith in that War Dog game than I do in Battlefield. That War Dog game looking like it's gonna be genuinely pretty fun. Alright, that cannon is juiced. What about this cannon? Everything still blooms. Yeah, I mean, as long as bloom is their foundation for their game, I'm just not gonna really care about it as much as I would like to. Like, I like the Battlefield franchise. I played that shit for just the beginning, dude. Battlefield 1942 was awesome. But when you're shooting guns or you're looking at people and your bullets are going sideways, it's just like stupid. And now they want to do limb modifiers. The game's already inconsistent as fuck. Like, what are they doing? That was something that triggered me in PUBG as well. PUBG used to not have limb modifiers, and they added them at some point, and then you ADS, like you have your gun out, your arms are up here, and so the other guy's looking at you the same way when you face trade, and it's just like, oh, some of your bullets might deviate, hit his arms, and not penetrate through and hit the body like it should. So like that's like the other, that's how you get around the inconsistency, is like if there's a body behind the limb, they should go through the limb and hit the body and do body shot damage instead. I hated that so much in PUBG. And they added that. It's just like more RNG in an already like RNG heavy game. It's so stupid. Alright, 15, and we still need this up. What's up, Rebel? Yeah, we're back on this. Fuck, it's not long enough. But yeah, I don't know. Modern FPS games, man, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the talent that made the good stuff that we grew up on. Things were more logical back then. I guess we have the shareholders to blame for that or something. the CEOs. How many more metal pieces do we need, dude? The 2-to-1 ratio. You want 15 on the next tap? What on earth? Alright, how are we doing this? Am I gonna start sniping dudes? I think reliable musket's the juicer. I don't know how many other ones there are. Crit damage 20. Yeah, that's the good one. That's the good one. Crosser with that ammo. Oh wow, that one's got a tight ass crosshair. I guess I don't really need that though. It's like hunting. Wait a sec. No way I'm moving faster doing that, right? Is there like some like animation magic here? Or there's just the FOV. Yeah, you can't keep your buffs. You can't keep your buffs when you weapon swap. That's where like the pistol usually has some pretty good value. We just haven't found the other pistol. But the base damage of this is pretty high. But then the base damage of the shotgun makes me think it's like on a per pellet basis. And I can also use agility to scale this up. Knockdown and gunpowder, don't care. Fire explosion? Like, maybe we're just becoming Dragon Breath gamers, you know? How bad is farming solo? It's doable, it's not bad. Once you're in the game, it's not bad. So some sick spread on it. This is like twice as much ammo. How many Windrose blunderbuss list? I just want to see how many different ones there are. Tools, you only upgrade the material they're made out of. Right, as you move up through tiers. You go from like a stone pick into like a copper pick or whatever into an iron pick, something like that. And you're going to have a higher tier pick just so you can access the higher tier resources. List of all weapons in Windrose and where to get them, and then it's just like a list of weapons. They all say you have to find the original in the wilderness to unlock it. What a useless website. That's funny. Where the fuck is the blunderbuss list? Yeah, it's so stupid, man. I absolutely hate this state of the internet. It's so dumb. I guess there's only 2 blunderbusses, maybe? Yeah, Dragon's Breath is what I want to play with. This is Jilly scaled. Not this. It deserves a bump. Let's do that. We need more master tools, need more metal. Typical. Just always need more metal. Go buy like 15 master tools or something. Master tools were here.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Two more taps, more metal, and we're good. That also means that we start carrying ammo on us now. How many types of ammo are there? Those are extremely expensive. If I remember correctly. Probably better off with the iron bullets for 10 damage. Or you make purple bullets for 30 more headshot damage. You have now 100% of dad space. Time to find a new game to play. Have you tried this, Ludi? It's getting pretty cool. Valheim with pirates. This game sold 1 million copies in like 5 days. So that's a good sign that a lot of people like it. What's that? It was like an enchanting table. It's not even on console. It sold 1 million copies on PC only since early access. I'll carry some more bullets on me. I think I need 1 gunpowder stack for 2 bullet stacks. But yeah, I'll start shooting through the head, I guess. Actually, reload, pierce, bonus damage. Damage at close range. Passive reload speed, active reload speed. Passive reload speed. Does the gun load itself in your pocket? You can't ADS your gun in the air. You can't shoot in the air. If your gun loads itself while it's in your pocket, that's cool. Let's go get this one. Just always need more metal. Always need more metal. Okay, that did like no damage. That's a little better. Fucking fire explosion hit for like 4K. I get potions. That's pretty funny. Bring heals for this. I'm not seeing any metal. Okay, we gotta farm a lot of stuff. Ugh. I mean, DPS wise, that one hinder's going pretty crazy. Wait, if you can pocket reload, then like why not just have a bunch of shotguns? What's that bar? It's like a zone where it's like toxic or whatever, and then the bar fills up all the way you die. It adds a little pressure for how long you can stay in there if you're gonna dip out. Alright, well, fuel testing the shotgun, it, you know, has some respectable damage. Because it does use gunpowder and bullets in an even ratio. Doesn't Shrouded have an area like that? We still need potions. Bringing up plants too. If I crafted like another 2 to 3 shotguns, I could literally just like cycle through them and just blast, right? But then you're just burning resources to make that happen. It would be really cool though. Just like shoot, weapon swap. Fuck, I struck a pot. You shoot, weapon swap. I get misty orchids. Should I just plant that? Is that a strawberry sandwich? Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of material for gunpowder. I have, for like gunpowder and stuff, I got plenty of that. It's just a matter of making more metal for the bullets. Like all that charcoal, ash, whatever, sulfur. It does some damage. Shooting wildlife because I can. If I was hunting, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go. We'll go around with the musket. man. Relax, man. Go fight the goat leader or something. Yeah, that's a you problem now. I think I should make multiple shotguns. Multiple shotguns, multiple 15s. Wow, the goat's actually winning this. Thing's getting bullied. Wow, I didn't one-shot you? Overkill. I want to be able to shoot while jumping. That's what's missing. I want to style on mobs, just like jump headshot them, you know? Tap it up. Make 2 more bars and make this thing a 15. We're literally 1 material short. Bullets, more powder. Alright, so if we take this and go kill some more dudes. We need more metal. We need more ancient dudes. Finish that area. I wonder if headshot damage is considered a crit in this game, so like all the crit damage you have is like... I haven't killed one of these yet. This thing has weak points. Blew his back out. He's still tanky as shit. You can break trees? Wait, I can get this guy to farm for me. Wait a second, that's insane. We'll just have this guy run through the entire forest. Non-mutant native. Is he taking damage? I think he's taking damage every time he hits a tree. I'm trying to regrow his stuff right now. You tired? Is he stuck? He's back out again? Elbow the yellow. Wait, that hit me there? That's crazy. Is he just gonna keep taking damage from this tree that hasn't fallen? What the fuck? He explodes? Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? I guess that's why you pop his weak points? So he doesn't just kamikaze your ass? Like, Jesus. I need all of these nodes to respawn. Oh, here's some. Yeah, screw me melee, man. I should have been playing with a gun this whole time. Yo, what's up, Ron? Throw, I dare you. Throw. There we go. Problem solved. Game's easy. Just use a gun. Why am I even melee? Oops. Give me that. Never spawning. I feel like they're respawning. I don't know what the reload time is on this. There's nothing a shotgun in the face can't solve. Holy. I waited over 40 hours to start playing with guns in this game. No metal, no metal, no metal. Yeah, I guess we gotta go to the third island, set up a fast travel there. That's overkill. That's overkill. Alright, alright. Gaming, we're really gaming now, boys. Decided to bring out the firearms. Decided to bring out the firearms. They were crit damaging the face. I mean, if you really want to, we could just go main stat. $20, $39, $51. For the most part, I don't think I care about these. Critical spots deal bonus damage. That's like a crit. So like only 15 crit damage there. For guns only. Unless we shotgun into a reload restore. But that's asking a lot. Because now we have to like... One stack of ammo is like 20 shots. Yeah, slash happy man, take care. Chat, is it Sunday? This Sunday. My perception of time, I mean, it happens a lot. Time is vanishing. Boarding party level 11. Upgrade you to 15. People are going to sleep, other people are waking up. This is why I stream 24 hours a day, you know? Serve all time zones in this stream. What's up next? Is good morning. Anyone else in chat has been, you know, lurking and whatnot? Are you guys on the way to bed, or are you guys on the way out of bed? Do we have more of a morning crew in here, or do we have like an evening crew in here? I mean, being a Sunday night, I feel like NA's going to sleep soon. Just took a nap, so you're cooked. Yeah, full-blown agility gaming. You're up late, just getting a good game session. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Your schedule lets you do it. You know, do it. Afternoon. Afternoon. I know like, you should be morning, and like NA is getting like late, so then afternoon. Are you like in Australia or something? Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I hit it right. I had to check. It was like 3:30 in the afternoon over there. Your kid's asleep and your wife's waiting for you. Getting your pirate on, man. You gotta get your wife to play the game with you. Problem solved. What? Is there a strength weapon? No strength gun, right? It's just precision guns and agility guns. They should probably make a blunderbuss strength scale. And then, I don't know, like the way this is, that's kind of weird. It's like you have agility for a cut, like for a saber, but you have precision for a rapier, but then you have precision for the two different guns that are precise, and agility for a shotgun. I was kind of hoping they would pair like one ranged weapon with one like class of melee weapons or something. For stat scaling. Alright, we need more metal. We always need more metal. We always need more metal. This thing is still not there yet. It needs, guess what? More metal. The debuff pistol? Yeah, I don't have that one. It's like I know I would want to have that in my offhand for this sword. Alright, so we have to go there and kill some more dudes. If we're gonna do that, we should bring more ammo. It's like one stack. You haven't slept since this game went live? You're like about to ascend your Devastator cannon and max them out? Yeah, dude. That was me when the game dropped. 'Cause I played 40 hours in 2 days. And then I stopped to play Pragmata, and I did 32 hours Pragmata in 2 days. And we 100% that game. Now we're back on this. But I also have my level 15 Ascended 36 pounders and level 15 Ascended Haul. I'm still working on the other gun. The items you get are random. I think it's good. Because a lot of people just be like, ooh, that gun looks cool. Where do you get it? And it's like, you don't just go sailing like a dummy to like some corner of the earth, right? To just go get it like it's like a, you know, like you just have to go and play the game. You play the game naturally. You can't force yourself to get something cool. Because that kind of devalues the fun of discovering something in a game. So like, I think the randomized map with the randomized like loot locations is like a pretty good thing, honestly. Let people discover the badass stuff naturally and not through like a YouTube video. The other thing that's kind of annoying about games that have static loot, where like a lot of them will put certain items in very specific spots and you'll just be like, oh, I'll just go watch a video and just go right there. And then in Crimson Desert, I think they fucked up with Crimson Desert in terms of rewards, because it's like you find this badass armor set in chests and not from the boss. You should just literally go fight the badass boss, and then you get to wear this badass armor suit. Really, it's it was kind of weird. It chose to give people. It chose to give people. All that. The wolves actually attack other stuff. Yeah, I like if I have wolf aggro, I like to drag them till they're enemies. Just let the wolves kill the goats for me. Or if I'm not eating tacos and I'm making gazpacho. Gazpacho, I don't know if that's figure how you pronounce it, maybe. What if we start rocking main stat food? What if we start rocking main stat food? My Spanish tomato soup. Brought to the Caribbean by the Spanish along with Christianity and smallpox. I wonder what this is like. This food actually, like this dish, this is like based on something that's real, like... I kind of wonder what this is like. I kind of want to try it. A cold soup, southern Spain. Made from raw blended vegetables, tomatoes, cucumbers, bell peppers. Right, like this actually looks kind of good. I've never had it, but like I'm down. I didn't even know this existed. And I've been to Spain, but I don't remember... I don't remember. When I was young enough, I don't think I would have picked this. This looks pretty good, though. You're finding an order, we have the technology. Yeah, but it's not like the real deal, right? Like, let's see. Wait a second. There's a location somewhere near me that... Yeah, look at that. Flavors of Spain. There's some kind of... Yeah, as far as like Google reviews go, this is like 4.3, over 1,100 reviews. Looks like a decent venue. It's really bad. Like it's really bad browsing food when you're hungry. I'm remembering I have a stomach. Get corn tortillas warmed to go with it. Dip it in there. Let me see. I don't think it'd be worth it to deliver it. That's the kind of thing you definitely go to a restaurant for. Well, that's weird. Yeah, the restaurant does exist on the food app. Go figure. We do have the technology. The question is it worth it to get delivered? The venue, like this is the kind of food I don't think you just go. This is the kind of food you get delivered, I don't think. God damn, it looks good though. It's hella expensive on the food app. Holy. Their food looks really good though. Cold soup becomes colder soup because of discarded soup. But yeah, this place that I'm looking at is like, it says like it's like 7 miles away, so it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. I gotta stop looking at it. I'm hungry now. I might not have some real meals next to me, but I guess I'll have a protein bar. The pictures I was looking at, it looked like a decent, like, Mediterranean type of restaurant or something.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Need 32 powder. You need a bell. I'm keeping those fast travels there. I could probably... Is that a boss? I'm trying to figure out which fast travel I should take out. That's a gold mine, so let me keep that one. Wasn't the silver mine? Oh, the silver show's over here. I think we did that one.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, so we're going to the next tier 3 island.
your hand, Captain.
So from here, sure.
Helm's your... Hear this! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way
Number 15s.
up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Yay, boys! Oh, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way,
Where's the pirate
blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time
right there.
to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down.
It's a nice island.
Way, blow the man down.
Whoops.
Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the... That's the lot.
I wanted to fly off the mast. This was a nice little natural port. Alright, new island. Now we only have like 26 for it. Finish lunatic, yeah. Between the shotgun and the sword, our damage feels so much better. Let's cut the wildlife around. Relax. Huh? They were like stuck on each other. You're not dead? Play tablet. Copy the writing. Money. Chop them up. Now we got ourselves a farm. Fuck these range mobs, man. Oh, what? A tailspin? I wasn't ready for that. Nope. No funny business. 7 10s. 1420 crits. On level 12s. More money, more spice. More money, more spice. There's a lot of loot here. Some healing potions for some reason. This guy thinks he's cool. God. The AoE, it's actually really good. Oh fuck. Got him. Oh, you're not dead on that slash? Then the fire explosion is actually killing grass and stuff wherever I shoot it. Like, it's killing the environment. Ah, shit. The other guy shot him. The other guy shot through him to me. Oh, fuck you and your animation canceled. Piece of shit. I hate those mobs. More spice, more money. More spice. More spice. What was it to get that spice? Really? Oh, I got scammed, bro. You throw a range attack and then instantly went to the melee. Fuck off, dude. I hate that shit so much. That is bullshit. I'm getting animation canceled by range mobs. Two-hander? I never really used a two-hander in this game. And then, yes, I've been playing one-handed swords like almost the entire time. One-handers are faster, and that typically is more valuable than anything else in the game because you need to be able to do damage and also instantly be able to react to other enemies that are attacking you in the bunch. So you can get a parry off. So now I'm doing Saber plus Blunderbuss. I have the materials to do so. And the Blunderbuss scales with the same stat as my Saber, so very amusing to just shoot things in the face. He's doing that swing. Yeah, typically I'd say one-hander's gonna be better than two-hander in this game. And you use whatever you want. You can be good with whatever you want, right? Play with whatever you want. If we're talking like ultimate, like, you know, the differences that make something meta versus not, at least for, let's say, solo play and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I'd say one-hander's gonna be the safer, better bet. So you can sneak your attacks in there and still get the parry off. Unless you have what happened to me earlier, which is approaching the ranged enemies at a timing where they do a ranged attack into a melee attack instantly. Is that my ship thing? It is. More spice, more spice. We're gonna make so much food. Alright, this place is looted. We're going east. Antler, woven rogues. Cool. Hear it. We have another farm. Okay. $1420 damage. No inventory space for powder? Totems are not fair. Hold up, round 2. You're taking that shit? My magic boomstick is more powerful than your bullshit. I see spice. Oh my god. It shoots on the way out, bro. I hate that. That's so dumb. Ooh, a plague pistol. That's new. Plague pistol. Your strip comes out purple. Restores 4% damage dealt to health. It's a light steel pistol. We got another gun. You have to like manually re-equip your pistol. You swap between two-handed, one-handed. Okay, good to know. Life seal. One shot it. Life steal off his face. That's growing on me. That's kind of nice. Sustain. Turn bullets into healing. The totem's expired. Where's the witch? It's not loaded. No, I'm getting scammed. Holy. She ducked it. They all missed. Get that witch out of here. Put those up there. The hell? How much all these things have? Oh my god. These things are so stupid. Like, fuck off. This tracking is bullshit. I hate them so much. And they should just expire when the witch dies. Money, clay jugs, more spice. I guess we have to go this way too. Plague witch hanging out all by herself, huh? Oh my god, you bitch. She ducked it. Oh god. More bullets. These things fire way too fast. Holy. Is that gazpacho on the ground? About that. Count spice. These totems are unbelievable. Relax. What's this? A stone dial thing? Okay, where's the answer on this, or am I just brute force? I can like just brute force this, but what's the actual answer? Do like an alignment of pillars up here? There we go. The answer was whatever that is and whatever this is. Let's drop those. Let's drop this. It's a different quest. Oh yeah. There's a different quest for that. Why am I hearing bubbling? Is that just the swamp? All right. Time to send it back home because we are low on the goods. Inventory's full. Hopefully that's enough to cook enough metal to just finally send the canister 15 of this thing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It sure is. Clay jugs. While that is cooking, we should probably go sell all this stuff for money because we have too much. We have way too much.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Damn. I killed them guys for like 1,000 silver or something.
That stupid old man never listens to me.
600 silver and like 56 gold coin is kind of a lot.
Handle with care.
These guys are not even max rep yet. Cook that wood. Got all that spice. And this stuff is back on the menu. Metal. Could probably create the level 11 version. We're gonna need that anyway. We might as well just do it. And just a level 1. This still needs to be upgraded. The cannon takes prio, but you know, it's getting there. Where's the cannon? Where's the cannon? Where's the cannon? Level 11. Yeah, we're still need more. We're still gonna need more.
My contacts can handle it.
And if we're making this soup now and we're not doing tacos no more, let me see. We gotta buy salt, we gotta farm leeks and tomatoes. That's not too bad. Wait a second, this only takes one spice to make. That's cool. But then the strength one takes 2. Seafood doesn't take any. Coffee has its own thing. Tacos take 2. Swamp pie takes 2. I guess the game is just like favoring agility. That's alright. I guess we just favor agility in this game. The healing pistol. It's kind of sick. You headshot somebody for like 600. You get like 240 health back. You only have like so much. Bandages, like always. We need potions. We need to refill our coffee. Means we buy coffee beans.
Still working. Still.
Who's selling coffee beans? This guy?
It didn't sail in here.
Strong hands, strong plans.
2 extras. The little bar's looking good. What else we have unlocked in here? We made the bellows, right? Over there. There's still a distillery. Never made one of those. That lets us make the really big pots. Wait, what? It makes the shitty ones as a side effect of making the good ones? It doesn't actually proc up another purple? Alright, 30 crit dam, 30 crit dam. And coffee handles our stamina. What's that worth? 6.9 crit. So then, how much is it per level? .5? .4? .5, I guess I probably 0.45. 0.45 a level. Didn't I play Crimson Desert? Yeah, I did. I played for 350 hours. Games have an end. I found that end way before you did, which is why I'm not streaming the game. I've got over 100 something hours of VODs on my YouTube channel if you want to watch me play the game, but like I've already played the game. Uh, 9.2. It's like 0.2 per point. I can't make it even. It's like 0.3. 0.2? The way to do this scaling is weird. $11.5 for 30 points. Whatever, leave it alone. Accessory wise, that's probably fine. And also having a little more crit chance is really not a bad idea. Because like so much reliance on crit dam. Critical hits, headshots, or large enemy weak spots. Large enemy weak spots. I guess another thing you could do is if you went agility neck, it means you're worrying more about the damage these things do. The crit damage ring is good no matter what. It's so weird. I like the stat scaling, I like the way it falls off or whatever. I mean, a lot of games do that. So any one category isn't like too overly strong. I feel like damage is gonna get too out of control. I guess I never found a dex or an agility deck. I have all the other ones, but not agility. Ooh. Jerry with the big 100-monther today, and look at that. That's a 100-month resub, boys. That's another one. Thank you so much for 100 months, man. That's insane. 100 months is crazy. 100 months is crazy. There's like, looks like 3 or 4 people that are in that range right now. I've been here pretty much since the start. Alright, did we get our medal? 24. We can tap our cannon like one more time. We still need to tap it for... We need 3 metal for this one. Probably another 30 metal on top of that. Completely out of this stuff. Unbelievable. We're gonna do another world tour on the different nodes. Let's see. Wait, I don't have bullets. Stacks of gunpowder. Let's see as many bullets as we can get. We're bringing like 120, but that's only like 60 shots. Iron ingots into iron bullets. I think it's pretty good. We don't gotta make the super fancy headshot bullets. Crocodile. Do we need leather right now? Those for health pots. Alright. You guys got more stuff? I'm not seeing metal. I don't see enemies either. Alright, that one's not gonna work. Should probably go third island. Did it have enough? I don't know if third island had any nodes. It's just quest stuff. It just has quest stuff. I guess we could do quest stuff and wait for this stuff to respawn. Fight down here. What? It's another one of these. What's the charging bar in the middle of the screen? There's areas in this biome that are toxic, and when the bar fills up, you die. So basically, you just don't let the bar go to full. It'll be fine. Star chart thing, make a copy, give me the loot. Yeah, it's just like a... There's like disease or whatever that builds up. The swamp is toxic. He still hit me. The top one. And what do we have at this landmark? Level 15s. Oh my god. That's a lot of javelin throwers, man. Maybe with the lunch. Mad Dad, having it, man. Take care. Oh, still got hit. What? I'm getting hit out of the air, bro? Fuck that. Get out of here. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Aimbotting javelins. He's hit me through the wall! I'm changing talents. I went out of the defensive tree into like one-handed offensive stuff. Because once you go into crit, you have to like hard commit. Big guys are funny. Put him to sleep. Well, things for money there. Quest item. See a witch. I'm sending it. The totems. We're level 15. We're not level 15 yet, but yeah, level cap should be 15 in this game. Witch down. Now she's got totems ready to just expire. Yeah, I haven't rushed enough quests to hit level 15. I've killed like tons of stuff. I plus 15 my weapons. I plus 15 my armor. I'm working on fully plus 15 my ship. Oh, God. I hate getting attacked by these. Oh, they're gone. The totems still shoot even when they die. They shoot like one more projectile on them before they die. It's super annoying. Alright, quest is done. Inspect the ritual site. So one more landmark over here. Where's the ritual site? New Island. Nice. This island actually, does it have anything worth keeping that fast travel here for? It doesn't look like it. Two range guys up top, level 15. Oh my god. Oh, no way is the guy down below shooting me. That's insane. Start playing this shit like it's Fortnite. I got walls. Vaults. Quest thing. Resources, money, ingots. Mars Island is drained. Warlord's death site. Warlord, is that a side quest? It is. Talents for one-handed tree. I mean, it's literally just everything that gives you credit. There's another damage talent. Top right, that's pretty cool. It's like 25% damage at max stacks. So basically, you're getting 21 crit chance and 25 damage for 9 points. If you're gonna go crit, you have to go all in on crit. So it's like, alright, there's two nodes that are crit related, grab them. I haven't grabbed anything on the defense side because I'm not level 15. Wait, this guy's name is Chick Chan? Huh? What's his boss name? Chick Chan? That's not supposed to be. That's fucked up. Hit those trees down, buddy. The trees are fucking owning him. Oh my god. Stuck. Well, twice. Oh my god. Alright, that one's done. They really want me to sail up there. I think we take this fast travel out of here and just move it up there. I don't know how many tier 3 islands there are. To keep this. That one's provided. This is provided. I have a bunch of pirate camps here with nuts and stuff. I don't know how many of these you can like re-loot. I know we have to keep that one. I should have kept that one. And then Starter Island. Do we care about our Starter Island? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the supply crates respawn. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, exactly which ones I would still care about. Like, getting iron for, like, iron bullets is fine. And then getting gold bars here. That has value. I guess we could just completely ditch our starter island. Like, where the hell are we ever gonna go back there? I also want to farm clay. There's a good amount of clay down there. We need clay if we're gonna make like a nice base. Like a visually nice base. There's booze there, but I think you just buy that. Yeah, we could probably take that out. Or we can look into making at least one more bell, because I don't think I have reached the bell limit yet. Let me see. If I delete this and build it back, because I can place 2 more. Place 1 more. Okay, so I can literally just make 1 more. We need 3 copper ingots, and we
I
definitely
need my
don't have enough
office,
stuff
my
anymore.
tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Holy, dude, you come out with so much money farming these islands. Have enough? No, of course not. We don't have enough. And we're almost level 13. When we get to 13, we're getting another talent point. And then I'm guessing we don't get one at 14, we get one more talent point at 15. So like what, you only have like what? 12 talent points in this game? So I guess we're stuck just getting that for nearly 4% damage. Yeah, you can't really do much. Like you're doing a crit build, you gotta have this. These 2. This is just like good damage, you might as well. Then you basically are just gonna have like 3 more points you can move around, I guess. I can go for headshot damage. Or just more weapon damage on the one-hander. Or stamina if I felt like I wanted it, but at this point I don't think I even need that anymore. Like this left tree was really good for progression when you were getting smoked by everything. But when you have good gear, you can go crit. Max level's like 15. You basically just do all the quests and you level to 15. But you don't get that many talent points. Like this game is going to open up so much more when the level cap gets increased and like they add more stuff to it. If you look at these builds, it's like bro, if you only have 12 talent points, it's you don't really have a whole lot you can do. Like, let me look at the greatsword real quick. The greatsword is slash damage, right? So like, if I was gonna be a greatsword gamer, it's like you put 3 points in the slash damage for your greatsword. You put another 3 points in for this, for parry to give you crit, and then you'd have to go over here and be like, oh, you're shit out of luck because you have to like get this one because you're not doing crude damage, and you get crit chance here. Wow, that fucking sucks. You'd have to like go 6 points there and I guess 6 points over here, and then GG, that's it. You have much else to do. You need so many more talent points for 2-handers to be good. Or like at least as good as 1-handers. Okay, that's a lot of crit. It would probably be better not to go crit on a 2-hander. Because you can't... get that much damage. Or get the most crit chance. Yeah, 1-handers are just better, man. I'll be honest, I think 1-handers are just the way. They're just better. Let's put our bean in our corn. Yeah, I can't believe I actually like legitimately want to go eat some food in real life at like a restaurant. I never even would have considered looking up to see what this gazpacho thing even tastes like. But it looks pretty good. There's a spot. There it is. I guess we could also get linen going with this. It's getting too crowded. It's getting too crowded. Alright, it's all depots. Alright. We could always use more bullets. Kinda had a fun shooting stuff with this. You sell your repair kits for cash? Yeah. I don't know exactly how much, but I was aware of that. That's like a... You know, you go kill enough ships, you can make some more money. And who's gonna say no to more money? 'Cause honestly, when I think about combat in this game, like, I think the boat combat is just generally more fun. It's fun to parry stuff, but it's also really fun to, you know, send out a salvo with like 1 billion cannonballs and see tens of thousands of damage go out. So, like, it's pretty satisfying. Alright, we need to do something very important. Let's go get some copper. We don't even need that much. Let's go to Noob Land over here. Let's go to Noob Land. Say hello to our first copper mine up here. So we definitely need bell number 10 out in the field. Much more? I think copper is functionally irrelevant once you're like on tier 3. You just need 10 bells and then you never use copper again. Unless there's like cosmetic stuff you want to build for like a proper base, because like that's what I want to do too. One of the things I want to do at some point when we're done with the progression is like we gotta find a cool island to build some like giant pirate stronghold base on, because it'd just be cool to see what we can do with the build system. Right now we're just living in a little shit shack with like 3 million place objects in one spot. It's 4 to 1. Where can I depot you? Fuck it. Put them in here. Alright, so we got bullets. We got some food. We have supplies. We're building a bell. One more. 3 rope. Building our last bell. Pair with like a stack of wood, whatever. And we're gonna go sail. We don't need more metal, do we? Of course not. Bring our not very maxed out cannons out, just in case. Put you up there. Keep the bell stuff on us. We got tons of extra repair kits to sell.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
We're gonna send it. Is that a ship? I don't want to have to turn the boat around in the ports, so let's see if we can recall them. Are we really gonna drown aboard this ship? That's funny. Alright.
All together. Help me, Bob, I'm bully. Way, hey. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, man. Here we go. Call all hands, demanding all at once. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her all at once. Way up she rises.
Yeah, there we go.
Up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do?
I don't want these to
with the
shoot
drunken
first.
sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Oh wait, that's fine. Top deck shoots first.
She rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in
The
the
first boss
scuppers with a
hard?
hose pipe
Yeah, it can
on
be.
him.
It just takes a while to get used to this game. It's not like I one-shot or something. Some people get lucky and they find like a bleed weapon and that carries the damage out of it. Oh, the second one? That one? Definitely more chaotic. It's all just like learning and actually like not fighting this to see how he works. Because I remember him, it was like parry, parry, wait, parry, 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 or like parry once. It's like 2 parries followed by like 3 or 1 or whatever. That's so much damage on this guy.
She rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. All hands, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
This game will bully you.
The man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, blow the man down.
Enemy
There's a
freighter spotted.
full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man.
Is that enough? Just for a quick tag. How about this? shot the hell out of that 'cause I can't tell.
That horse here.
Got the Diva. 68k is 1/4 of this guy. Oh my god, 87k to the back.
That's the hole.
Yeah, I ran that one. God damn. He's disabled. I guess we could board him. I'll put a little 15s on it.
Lead off speed.
Alright. There should be a lot of space on this freighter to fight.
I will kill ya.
Hated. You gotta kill 30 guys on the ship for this? And I got these dumbass AI on my team. You should probably just shoot her, buddy. Headshot of it. So. 11 out of 30. Kill the next run, grats. We're at tier 3. Wait, what? What's it from? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like if you're patient, like figure out what the hell the patterns are, it's actually not that bad. You just lock and you just go. When you first go in there, you just get shit on. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Aiming at 40 FPS. Look at that. Not cool. Not cool, man. No, why is my character fucking stuck, bro? This game is so fucking stupid. There's no mantle, like, god damn it. What a dumb way to fucking die, just stuck on the edge. Oh, that's fucking lame. The ammo for a god, yeah. What a dumb fucking way to die. Yeah, we no more iron bullets. Shoot rocks at people. Yeah, dying while boarding is fucking dumb, bro. It's so fucking stupid. Got all those resources. I'm out the kill counts. I gotta restart the entire event. The event can go fuck itself. I'm gonna go sink that shit. Not even worth it. Gotta kill 30 guys with a shitty crew. It'd be better if I played like some kind of like tank build where I just sit there and just like swing. Play like full vitality with like the Conquistador shit or something and like the Plague Albert and just go ham. Every 5 swings use the ability, get an AoE off, heal myself. Oh my god, he's got like 4 more friends up here. Wait. Is the ship not there anymore? Actually, I thought the ship stayed when he disabled it. Did they change that? Got my stack of wood back.
All at once, call all hands to man the capstan. See the kid.
god. Can't see anything. One down. That one. Huge snipe on that one. Disable that one. And fuck these guys. Are you playing this, or? Yeah, running around with the ship and blasting, it's pretty fun. They got loot beams to those ships that you kill. Contrabands. I mean, that's the thing, like, if you like this ship combat, like, Skull and Bones kind of did it like this, but, like, it was flashier looking and there was more, like, options on customizing your ship, except that the rest of the game is lacking. It's actually fun to blow shit up with a ship in that game. I made a, Skull and Bones, like, ship build video, and it actually did pretty good for that game. It's like, it's kind of funny. My mortars in that game are sick. So you have like mortars and like other types of cannons on your ship, like sniper cannons and contraband, munitions, some good money. Tanking garage, sure. How many of you guys actually catch up on the VODs? I mean, obviously I stream at like fucking ridiculous hours, so it makes sense to, like, you know, if you care to see how a playthrough went, you kind of have to do that, I guess. Right, because like I stream so fucking much, but like how many other people actually go through my VODs and stuff when I do these like long streams of different games? I just figure that like at least now that I, you know, dual stream to YouTube or whatever, like at least the VODs are preserved there for the most part. But like Twitch VOD's pretty much like vanished, so. Because you stream so long, you become on YouTube. That's fine. I mean, it would definitely help if if there was a way to, I don't know, have summarized, highlighted version of things, but I'm doing a full playthrough of a game. I guess I gotta take notes from like Fighting Cowboy, 'cause I met him at the LA event. He does like episodic Let's Plays on his channel, and I guess he basically just takes his gameplay and releases it in like, I don't know, 40-minute segments or something. It's probably better than my single 12-hour VOD. I gotta learn from more of these YouTubers, man. I just stream. You'll find me by chance. There's so much more that can be done with like the stuff I do in games though. Another thing I was thinking of is like, since everyone's starting to do these 24-hour, like 24/7 VOD channels, I might have to run one of those too. Just take my VODs, have like a Twitch channel that just like plays all my old stuff. And make it like a waiting room for the stream. Swim to the, or not swim, I'm gonna sail to the other side. Looks like it's got like a U shape.
All at once, help me, Bob, bully. Listen here. Oh, Maggie, way, hey. All hands demand the caps here.
Yeah, I mean, everyone, the 24/7 meta started.
The old man say, all hands, way up she rises, way up she rises.
A lot of people have been doing that, I feel like, pretty much after this wall. I mean, especially how long my VODs are.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken
So the thing is, like, it's
What will we do with the drunken sailor?
essentially a waiting room for when the stream is live. The chat is like
She rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises early in the
Place the thing out.
morning. Put him in the scuppers with
Is that
a
the
hose
lake?
pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up, she earned it.
Guess we'll land here. If we're gonna put a fast travel down, it should just be over here. I mean, I try to play fucking everything, so. The thing is, like, there's people that find my stream that definitely don't play nearly as much different stuff as I do. Ooh, if I put the fast travel right there, that'd be a sick spot. Stuff it in the cove right there? Like, what if I just take over this island? Division's probably the closest thing I've ever had to a main game, though. I can't even call PUBG my main game back in the day. Because I was just streaming the scrims or competing in general. It was like, as soon as my teammates were off and they didn't want to play anymore, it's like I don't got anybody to play with them out. Yeah, we're streaming Division 2 tomorrow. Well, I gotta check what time the stream goes live for that. supposed to be like an announcement stream for it and like the actual event. It's already like midnight. I gotta check. Look at this spot. We'll go from the top. Rock the crit damage buff too, why not? Crit damage for making the guns go crazy. Lake Witch. Later. Oh god, magic. Oh hell no! What the fuck is that? Oof. Okay, you get to die, clearly. Let's go within that mass. He's dead. 2 tap plus 2 swings. Other witch has to die. Okay. Execute her real quick. Yeah, I'd say blunderbuss S tier. For sure. Alright, where's the special loot? There's too many totems back there. Oh, you can't be serious. Special loot's probably in the altar. No? Crocodile meats. 5 tails. I need 5 tails. There's 2 special blunderbusses. I'm using one of them. This one's called Dragon's Breath because it basically causes a fire damage explosion. Wait, you're not dead? I thought it died. There's only 2 of them. There's like the one I have that does fire damage, and there's like one more that like has knockdown. God damn it. Reload the goddamn gun. What the fuck? Just die. Like, come on. I guess I didn't proc the damage. You're making me waste my 30-minute buffs, you dickhead. I shot him twice, I staggered him. I was like, okay, I'll swing 2 more times. He's dead, right? Because the other one's like that too. And it's like, nope. I guess it wasn't enough damage because my previous crocodile kill, I proc fire damage and crits, and this time I didn't. Where's that crocodile? You reset back here, right? Easily one shot. We have enough bullets for like 20, 30 shots. Weapons for a tank build? I mean, you can use whatever you want. Eventually, I found a weapon called a Plague Halberd, and I thought that was kind of cool because it was like, you basically swing 5 times and then you use an ability on the weapon. It lets you like heal for like 35% of your max life. So like if you were going to be a quote-unquote tank builds where you're just tanky as fuck, like, you know, being able to basically heal yourself every 5 hits is kind of crazy. But there's no taunting in the game as far as I know, so you can't like actually tank if you're talking about like you like talking about like playing with people, right? You can't actually tank. But like from all the weapons I've seen, I think like a Plague Halberd would probably be like the one that would make the most sense. But the thing is, like, you can't go out of your way to find anything because everyone has a random map and everything's random in this game. You wouldn't see that item probably not until the swamp, which is pretty far. So if I was gonna go with that playstyle, I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably run like, I don't know, Conquistador armor and that. Or maybe I'd run like Tracker armor in that. Because then like you could have... If I ran like 2-piece Tracker with something else, or even 4-piece Tracker, it would be kind of cool. If the Halberd gets buffed, if the Halberd healing gets buffed by like one of the sets, that could be pretty cool. Alright, buddy, come on. Take damage from the falling trees. You're earning it. Alright. Where's that witch? That still knocked me down here. I specifically backed away so that wouldn't happen. Oh god, here come the totems. Switch down. Because pretty low HP because of all the trees I made him hit. He just died to the trees? He just died to the trees. Oh god, that's funny. One of these trees just absolutely fucking ruined his day. I don't know which one it was, but damn, he's gone. So the plague meter will wear off and then we'll go back in. Range guy dead. Witch, dip out. There's the witch. Yeah, should hit me all good. This will expire. It's kind of annoying. If I use the wall. Despawn. Copy the description, take the dagger. We're level 13. Let's go this area. That's where we still need another crocodile tail, so let's look for some. What? Oh, it's up here. Hey buddy, come break all the trees down. I hit by one. I hit by two. And he's about to die. Oh my god. The fact that you can just lure these guys into plague trees and just get fucking smoked, like, is so funny. I basically just discovered that by accident today. We got a fifth tail. Did we get a pet crocodile? Got 2 gold masks. Okay, that's it. What is this? More agility, whatever. More damage. What is that? 2%? That's whatever. Inventory. We got those. You want me to go there for another island? Wait, it's not a ship. Expedition ship. Different ship. Kill ships. Bit of supplies. Not that many shotgun shots left. Let's go this way. Another altar. What do they want? Oh, it's a witch. There's a range guy. Very well. Just delete the witch out of existence. Did I beat Pragmata? Yeah, we beat it twice. 100% of it. Twice. Once on standard difficulty, once on lunatic difficulty. Yeah, that game was sick, dude. That was super fun. Just two range guys. Oh my god. There's only one range guy. Totem here. What do you want? 5 spices. 5 ancient spices. Does it mean mystery spice? Yeah, I mean, so far this year, the 3 biggest games that are totally going to be at Game Awards would be like Resident Evil, Pragmata, and like Crimson Desert for different reasons. But I'd be leaning towards Resident Evil probably taking Game of the Year so far. Just because known franchise. Known franchise and good sequel in it, so let's let this wear off. Crimson Desert doesn't have like a strong story or anything, and also the first few hours of it are pretty bad for onboarding, so like it's nice. I can't take Game of the Year, even though it's like super impressive. There's like that much content in the game. It's like hella fun. There's no way. Yeah, I should've shot this guy. Mine this. It's a good thing we have another mine here because we need so much of this stuff. Best faction to level. It just depends on what resources you need. Like, what did I do? Brethren had the ships. Smugglers, I think, had like the naval books. I think Tortuga is only worth leveling up if you like, well, if you want the crit armor and if you want the cosmetics. If I remember correctly. Yeah, like I said, it comes down to what items you want from them. Like having a big badass ship is like already full. That stuff fills you up fast. Like if you just finished the chapter 2 boss, like you definitely need to get working on your next biggest ship. You have to progress your ships in this game. Because you need the extra stats when you're out sailing. Like the level 15 ships are gonna like eat your ass, dude. Like those things are devour your ship. If you're not geared out, they will fuck you up. Like all the high level enemy ships are pretty much all frigates. They just have like shitloads of cannons. You roll by a squad of 4 and they're gonna do at least like 70,000 damage to you. Which is GG for like the weaker ships. Keep that so far. I am only playing the solo. All my progress on this game is solo. I have never played this game with another soul. I like this genre solo a lot because I'm entirely responsible for my own success. My logistics of my base, all that shit, so like I gotta farm my own stuff, I gotta discover all this stuff myself, I gotta do all that. It's obviously easier, more chill to play this with people, but if something's trying to be hard, I'm trying to do it all, you know? Can we get all those rocks here? In honor of the pirate game, what is a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? Most would say R, but they be wrong because it's the C. Is there measures in this game? No. You're resistant to be, you know, juking so you don't get hit. Or, taking out the witch before she summons the damn totems. I'm all about the shotty right now, dude. This is a game changer for how annoying these mobs are. Get out of there. I gotta make more room, more room, more room. It's like 5 silver or something. I can't just get rid of it. Screw the pearls too. Got the gas. Yeah, usually shotguns are basically just any sort of large instantaneous damage, right? Any sort of burst. It's just like good in video game spirit, right? If you can eliminate certain enemy types in one shot, they're no longer a problem on the field, so like you can worry about the other stuff. It's just like, it always ends up being the case. What armor set? I'm in the crit set. 10 crit chance, 10 crit damage. Once you're geared enough, you basically want to go crit. That's the thing, it's like, early game, you're not just gonna go crit. It's just like, it's just stupid to go crit. Like, until you find shit like this. Like, I found the crit damage ring, I've got like crit damage, 30-minute pots, right? Like, this is huge now, so now crit scales pretty good. Until you get to that point, you're not using crit. Like, I went like into the tank side of the tree, and I went into like just like raw damage gain for a while. It's good in the early to mid game because like you just don't, you know, if your gear sucks, it is what it is. The late game, I just went like all in on like crit, and because I found all the stuff I needed. And the synergy between saber and shotgun is like really good. They're both on the same main stat. And then when you go crit, you're also basically getting headshot damage. Because a headshot in this game is a crit, so... yeah, it's pretty valuable. Now the synergy, like this has to be probably like one of the more optimal ways to play. Synergy's really good.
The smallest details matter most.
The dueling saber is wild. I mean, crit's always good, right? It's like any other game you see, like if their game has crit, it's probably like the way to increase your DPS. It's just universal. You just see it in so many games, it's kind of insane. I'm gonna have to like make some space. Let's do that, grab these. Yeah, once you transition to crit gear, then you get crit chance talents. Like, you have to. You just have to. That's the whole thing, right? It's like, to make a crit build work, you need a lot of crit chance, and then you need a lot of crit damage. You gotta have both. You're not allowed to skimp on either category. Especially you can't skimp on crit chance. You need the crit chance to hit the crit dam, right? So, you need to be all in on it or not at all. It's like, you can't just like half-ass it. You grab everything related to it. And one-handers, I'd say, are better for crit builds over a two-hander in this game because you have the parry crit chance buff in the one-hand tree on top of like a node for crit chance up there, right? Like these two. You're getting 21 crit. If you're running a two-hander, it's like you have to grab this, and you're just going to want to grab that. Ideally, to make sure you have a lot of crit, but that's like in the wrong tree for you. Unless you're two-handed to slash, right? So like a greatsword to slash could go there and there, but then they're stuck getting this thing because they're not doing crude damage. They get that. That sucks. So they're not as blessed. The one-hander tree also has this. Like that's only 25% damage, which is pretty good. So if you're going two-hander, like I guess you could take the L and not grab these and just stay in your tree. But like I said, it's like greatsword specifically kind of gets dicked. Because slash damage is there. Like you don't care about this. If you play halberd, which I think is crew damage, then you could go there, and then you can go crit chance. So like I think greatsword is just actually unlucky. it's actually just not lucky enough to be. With the way they put slash there and like the crit chance stuff there. The skill tree could use work, so it doesn't like make one particular weapon type just like unfortunate. Like, honestly, if you're playing greatsword, it's just not as well off as like playing the halberd. Like this thing right here, the executioner, this thing could totally do a crit build. You kill enemies, you get like 30 crit chance. Or you play a sturdy one and just have the 10 baked in with the base damage increase, and then you have S rank scaling on strength, so you just the stack strength that could just hit really hard. Well, you can also just crit all the time with this guy. And then there's this guy, the plague one, which I thought was really cool. You could just be a thick boy, just AoEing with that. Yeah, I found the plague one today and I was like, wait a sec, that's like, you know, 35% healing whenever you pop the ability is kind of wild. It's every 5 hits. So then if you had like if you had 4-piece tracker, or a 2 tracker and 2 conquistador for the same effect, just so you look cooler, like put a helmet on or something. 35% more healing plus another like 15 DR. Or better yet, anything else in here? The healing from tracker would probably make the healing from the plague halberd pretty crazy. From 35% up to like 40-50%. Alright, this thing's making metal. Should have enough to boost this. Do we have enough to make this? I don't know. Might be a little tight. 2 more taps. So we need like 20 more out of here. Yeah, we're making enough. We're making enough. So then both cannon sets will be maxed out. Armor maxed out. Then we need to max out the boarding party so that they, last a little bit longer. while that one is working, we need to get some more iron. Oh yeah, we're on a tier 2 island. We could go there though. I think that iron deposit's pretty good. I need way more bullets for my shotgun. It's like what, 4 per ingot? Chop up some more. Oh, you one ingot is like 5 bullets maybe? Come on, hit it. There we go. Yeah, what up, Steve? How you doing? Playing Guild Wars 1? Damn, dude. I never got to play that game as a kid. I read about Guild Wars 1 in PC Gamer magazine and was like, holy shit, it's MMO that's not subscription. I want to try that. Reforged version. Let's try that. Get that guy out of here. Same game, yeah, but if it's like, I don't know, remastered graphics or something. Stone. Oh, still need to hide. Keep that. Hoping this is enough to make enough. What the fuck? Holy jump scare. Where'd this guy come from? Jesus. I didn't see that one coming at all. These goats, man. Wait, where's the stone? Build something for that. Wait, is that really that tall? War Dogs game, yeah, that, and also we have I have access to the beta for Expanse. There's an Expanse third-person shooter coming out, like next year, but they're having a beta like this year in a couple days, literally in 2 days. And Expanse is like my favorite sci-fi, so I think I'm gonna check that out. Make that. Closed beta? Probably. I don't really know the specifics. I just basically was like, hey, I'm interested in your game. And then at some point they emailed me back, hey, you want a beta key? So I'm all in there for the fact that it's Expanse. That's what I'm there for. Like, the Expanse universe is so sick. It's basically just our solar system, but with like, you know, how many years in the future. Like, I need to see them make like the other 3 books worth of Expanse content. Like, I want to watch the rest of it. The reason the show stopped is because like they'd have to basically, the last 3 books are like a time skip or something, from what I know. But then they also even hint to like that one guy that's like, remember there's that one guy who was like a Martian who has like his own faction and they went through one of the portals and claimed it. He's like, I got a god to kill or something. Like, that guy was about to do some crazy shit. So it's his own little storyline. I mean, there's the pilot too, but they killed him. You're talking about like the actor? He died in the show. They replaced him pretty quick. Were I missing anything with the books after the time jump? Or what do you mean? There's supposed to be like more stuff going on with like the whatever's inside the portals? The books are not good? Yeah, but still, the Expanse world's sick, man. They could do something with it. They totally could. That, or at least just makes more video games, you know? Like, I'm glad we're gonna see a third-person shooter based on like the Expanse universe, but like a different storyline of whatever characters we're playing as. That's cool. The last book's rough. Yeah, I haven't read the books. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like there was more they could have done with it. I say that just from my position of not having read the book. I wanted to pick up the books. Just pick up the whole set. Because I have pretty much every Dune book, too. Like, that's another one of my favorite sci-fis. Like, there's Dune and Expanse. And I feel like Expanse being more hard sci-fi to an extent is, like, really cool. Like, when you try to, like, respect the way space is supposed to actually work, and then you try to find ways to showcase that, it's, like, really interesting. And Dune, like, I've grown up with that one, so that one means a lot to me too. Like, then the latest movies are more like a visual, but I want to see more Dune in media, period. So hoping that these movies continue to be successful. Yeah, it gets kind of weird. I like the prequel stuff too. I feel like the prequels could be really fucking cool from like from a movie perspective. The prequel ones for Dune are insane. So you have like Earth fighting against the thinking machines and all that stuff. And that could be... Because like that, the whole way the Dune universe starts is basically like a set of people rebelling against the... Like basically taking over AI and like making themselves like immortal or whatever. Yeah, it's like that's why like, you know, technology and machines like that are banned in the Dune universe, and that's why you have like the people that become guild navigators are just like spiced out of their minds and stuff. So they become human computers because they can't have digital ones. So there's a lot of cool shit that they could do. And me personally, I would love to see like a Dune, but basically, like, I don't know, Dune Awakening was kind of unfortunate, but like, I want to see, like, there you could just have a Dune MMO, you could have more Dune RTS games again. You know, RTS games are kind of out of style, but like, you know what I mean, like that I grew up with some of those that were pretty dope. There's so much you could do with like the different factions and machines and stuff used for warfare in that universe. Shit, I'm like, can you make a Dune Battlefield game? That could be cool. Dune Battlefront. I don't know. Got all that. Finally upgrade you. Oh my god, the cannons are done. Level 15, level 15, level 15. These can't be improved, and this is only level 11. I guess we can improve that so they don't suck. Looking for this. Can only tap it once. We need more metal and more tarred fabric. Just always need more metal. I'm not gonna go first for this time. Just do it this way.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, fast travel back to the ship. Do more quests. We can push up to like 15. Get like what, one more talent point? I mean, those have to stay. This is obviously really good. This is allowed to move. It's not really that great. More healing. Or what if we just get more headshot damage? And make the shotgun go a little crazier. Got some more bullets. And gunpowder. Wow, we need to make a lot more. You need to farm a lot of sulfur. Oops. I want to feed my firearm addiction. Also, where's my spice? I need like 5 of this. What was that game with the guns and horses? You mean the game that's already been shut down and dissolved? That game sucked and everyone played it anyways because they wanted to see. The merchants, I have one of them, but I don't really use them yet. Game shut down. Yeah, of course. Got that done. I'm getting smoked by magic missiles. My game was so hyped up. I mean, everyone could tell, like, that game came out of nowhere. It's like, they got put at the end of the Game Awards. They got a huge influx of players, but then their game wasn't even anything special. I already came in there pretty biased, being like, oh god, another fucking hero shooter. Like, if I'm gonna play a hero shooter, it's gonna be Deadlock. Straight up. Why would I play anything else? Deadlock is the way, man. Why would you bother with anything else?
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
No questions asked.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of gold coin from this stuff.
I'll make it disappear.
There's 60 gold coin.
Quiet profit.
Ashes? I mean, Ashes has been around for a while. Until they finally pulled the, pulled the rug out from under people. That one was a slow burn into a rug pull. Crazy stuff.
Let's make a deal. Today's a good day for hunting.
Yeah, people were paying like $500 to access like the Ashes Alpha like years ago and stuff too. Sold everything.
You didn't sail in here on sea.
Fight for us.
Geek.
You're equipped.
Brethren Hill colors. Brethren sails. Is that pink and black? Brethren of the Coast ships. Brethren flag designs. You can't actually put these on. The Blackbeard one, right? The base model, Brethren model, and the Blackbeard model. Refunds for Ashes? Yeah, I got my refund.
Keeps us going.
Elegant stained glass doors and windows. Calm down. Some different plans.
Strong hands.
I mean, other
need
people did
strong
too.
care.
You just have to make sure to like ask for it on Steam. Lost Tribe. I need to give these people
This doesn't belong in a museum.
another like 55 rep. 45 rep.
Handle with care.
Let's keep this quiet.
What? Oh, never mind. $140 rep. There we go. Now it's next up.
Marks like these open doors.
What do you do with the extra rep items in this game? You just like hold them until next update?
Every mark weakens him.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest. This doesn't belong in a museum.
Old world, Spanish Caribbean building sets. That's a huge fireplace. Fountains and planters. Hold up, we're gonna be looking real good. So under crafting utilities, I think I have everything but this town. Storage. A rounded clay wall. Interesting. A roof corner. Pillars and beams. Can we go full stone pillar? Yo! A wire coming out with the 10 New Zealand dollar and super chat on YouTube. There we go. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here on your the streams. I don't really have like alerts set up for like YouTube stuff. I rarely see super chat stuff over there. Thank you, man. Wait, the stained glass actually looks pretty decent. It's transparent and everything. You could build something nice. It's just wood and stone to make windows. Some pretty serious double doors. Arch, frame, large arch. That's a big door. Stairs and fences. Wait a sec. Dude, you could have... You could probably build, like, Scarface's mansion in this game with all these staircases and shit. Corner railing? Yeah, there's some really good looking sets. The stone stair ones. More decorations. Let's see. More candles and lamps. More chandeliers. More dish types. I haven't bought all of them yet. Food displays. I have like an entire dining room with just like food on the table. Pier decorations. The metal cages. I can put down a cannon. But it's just like decorative. More flags. More fireplaces. Wait, these fireplaces look pretty crazy. I need iron to put it down. That's a really fancy fireplace. That's a pretty fancy fireplace. We got the meat hook up there. And you can go vent it out the top. Yeah, look, it even vents to the top. There's smoke up top. Chimney cap. I can put down a whole ass fountain too. Alright, man, we can make a mansion for sure. Little carpets. Oh, wait a second. The fireplace pipe is like a prefab. Like you can make it taller if you want. You can use the actual chimney parts. So you can make this as tall as it needs to be. Actually connect it all the way to through your roof. And build it custom. But even that part comes off like that? You can build this shit individually. You want a taller one, you can make it taller. Just make the shit taller and put a cap on it. Can I put like a man's cage there? Wait a sec. Oh, you can't hang a cage on this thing? Because that'd be a hell of a fireplace. Put a cage. You can also make it shorter then, right? It's a small one. Plant pot. Flower pot, plant pot. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a mansion at some point. Some pretty good looking parts to play with. Knock in some bullets. Oops. Alright, what do we need? More medals so we can upgrade the boarding party thing a couple of times. Got some more flax. By collecting too much of that stuff. Put the rest of this. Gotta buy more salt. You buy more salt at some point, more coffee. And then let's just go quest. We never finished this island either. Maybe we'll finish the POIs on the island. Also, where are those keys at? We never finished that one POI here. 4 out of 6 one. Should have knocked that one out. We'll probably push our character to 15, get the last talent point. I don't really know where they decided to hide. Is it really this one up here? It's 6. It's actually a miracle I haven't been hit by that yet. So 5 out of 6 there. Is this anything? No, it's not. That's a lot of dudes. I just want to find the last chest. I've already been up there. Obviously been up there. Wait, these things take your keys? I've been hit. Hitting an ass. And one more key. And I figure out where in this mess they would put the last chest. Where is the last chest? I looted this one. Wait. Yeah, it's not glowing. I looted that one though. There's something I can cut up here, but I think I've done this one before too. I feel like I looted that. The resources. That's not glowing back there. Look at that. Oh, come on. Key. Plague Witch doing Plague Witch things. What's that's like? Able to explode or something. I don't know. You think that thing explodes? Have a check. Oh, the Plague Warrior maybe? And I think I looted this, right? Did I walk past this? Oh, Jesus. What did I do? Too many fucking totems, bro. This is so stupid. Totems having homing projectiles is so stupid. We looted a chest inside of a door that was like, took 3 keys to open. We looted a chest top middle, we looted a chest on those 3 like side buildings. Definitely not that one. It can't be that corner because we've checked it. The cutthroat ring, yeah, the 30 crit damage one. Crit damage ring. It's not that one. We looted that. Can't be top middle. Looted that. Can't be the other thing over there. Looted that. Where? Maybe this section? No, that's where we were just fighting. Look at this one. This is the one I'm calling top mid. Agility build? I wouldn't call it an agility build. Weapons I use are agility scaled, but I want to call it an agility build. Something more, a little deeper than that. Playing Saber and Blunderbuss. We're playing with crit. Both weapons happen to be scaled by agility. But then also, like, if you're gonna go crit, it kind of like automatically fills in like half of your talent points, and your armor set, and your accessories. Whereas if you just went like raw dam, then you wouldn't use any of this stuff. It has to do with crit. You need to go for like, you know, slash damage or pierce damage or whatever. Privateer, yeah, if you're going crit, you gotta go privateer. Crit's an all or nothing thing. You can't like half-ass crit. You have to like literally go all in on it. Last one up here. I looted that one too. Where the hell is this last chest? Okay, if we looted that, and we looted that, and we looted that one, and we looted... We looted 5 out of 6. How are we missing? Oh, that hit me. My 5th chest was that one. Here, hold on. The health bar up. Diminishing returns over 20. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, diminishing returns doesn't mean you should not invest points into something. Right? If you want more damage, you're just gonna still put points in the stat that gives you damage, or you're still gonna put points in the stat that gives you crit chance or something. All you care about is like damage output. It's a lot easier to play this game with that lot of damage, because then you just kill the enemies that are really fucking annoying in like one shot, and then get the rest of the field a lot easier when you're not getting shot at by 20 ranged guys, right? How much damage do I do with this? I do way less damage without agility. I'm still, that's still enough for like 2 shots. With agility, I usually one tap. I don't know. The whole discussion around like stats having diminishing returns and like people talking about like soft caps and all that stuff, it's like soft caps don't really matter. It's not a hard cap, but it really doesn't. Yeah, Blunderbuss is really good, especially when you have agility. It's like 4,000 damage to the head almost without agility. Like agility at 20 is my food. For the sake of. If I have that there. This guy's really gonna die. I won't see the full damage yet. Full headshot. Tankier boys, so I could do even more damage if I had like the better bullets on. Or there's like headshot bullets. You get like a 30 crit damage. With those, I also didn't pop my headshot food on either, right? So I can get more damage with that. But going glass cannon and blunderbuss is like pretty wild. Especially when you're solo and you have to deal with all these annoying mobs that... Yeah, I generally have no idea where this thing's at. I feel like I would have seen 6 chests by now, but it's only counting 5. Good blunderbuss. I mean, just use the shotgun that I have. I just hit that guy for 6,000. The Dragon's Breath, I'd say, is probably the best one. There's only like 2 in the game, I think. There's the one that knocks the enemies down, and there's the one that does fire damage. I have the fire damage one. So as far as blunderbuss are concerned, I'm pretty sure this is just Biz. Let's pop one of these. So now I got the crit damage potion on. 5.1k plus another 800 fire damage. I do think that Saber Blunderbuss with crit is probably like the strongest overall loadout if you can play well with it. You can take away the damage, I guess, and go into vitality. But being able to one-tap a mob is nice. Okay, the warrior. Didn't interrupt me. Off. 5.1 to the head on a witch with another 800 fire. Basically almost one-tapped her. We're so close to one-tapping the witches. If I switch out the crit neck into like a agility neck, which I haven't found, it might be enough damage. That's what I was saying, like, you shouldn't really care about stat caps or, sorry, soft caps, not stat caps. And then, yeah, I don't have any good pistols, but you're right. I could have multiple weapons in my bar and just rotate through. I want to do that at some point. It's just very resource intensive to do that. In Atlas, I did that. I used to play with like 6 pistols in my bar. In Atlas. I don't know where this last chest is. It's driving me crazy. Hunter up. Is Deadly Finale stacked? Wait a second. Deadly Finale is still active when I weapon swap. I can hit 5 times and pull out my shotgun. That's crazy. What the fuck? That shit actually stays on. Yeah. You can hit 5 times and whip out your shotgun. Oh my god. Even more damage. No, it's not in here. I don't get it. Chest? Chest. Right. And then one of these areas had a door we opened, which had a chest. What's the other one? This one. I don't know how many times I gotta run around this landmark to find the last chest, but it's driving me crazy. Chest over here. Which we already looted. I honestly have no idea how we don't have 6 out of 6. It doesn't really line up. Sarah didn't have anything. Like there's this one, which we've checked. God. Is there a chest on this side somewhere? Last bandage. Plague Witch. Too long. How does co-op work? That's definitely a question for checks. I have not played this game co-op. But I do know from looking at server settings, it has something to do with, like, you could choose to make quest progress shared or whatever. Guess once one guy unlocks the recipes, everyone else can craft the thing off the benches on the server or something. When someone finds a new item, everyone just pass it around real quick so everyone can craft it. Oh, I guess you gotta pass it around. Guess that makes sense for the recipes. Relax, buddy. Wow, it was this one this whole time. Found it. Holy shit. Okay. It's so stupid. I believe this area. It was some corner chest held by a couple of ranged guys. It was kind of out of the way. I figured there was another chest somewhere else. Bullets, we need more gunpowder. You only killed 30 guys? Wow, we actually managed to empty out the ridiculous amount of gunpowder I was holding on to. It doesn't take long with a shotgun. Oh, what was that? Mac attack! 14 months. The Prime, welcome back, dude. We don't need these keys. I don't know where they dropped. But they're gone. Sure, whatever. We need as many of these as we can get. And we need way more gunpowder in our lives, apparently. I'm gonna go through these up really fast. What's the potion in the 6th slot? That's a 30-minute crit damage potion, because crit damage in this game is also headshot damage. Alright, you're playing a crit build, like I said, you go crit build, you go all in on crit. And the thing is, with this game, crits are also headshots, so like, right, if you're blunding, you're gonna hit the blundy in someone's face, they're not having a good time. Alright, 60 crit dam, 70 crit dam. I think it's like, I'm doing like 2.2, 2.3, 2.4 damage to the head or something. It's a pretty multiplier. Pretty big multiplier. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. I've seen a few places that farm sulfur. I guess you could just buy it, right?
I can arrange the supply.
Stat points and mastery, so I had them in there for a bit. And it applies to melee combat. But if you're shooting a gun, you don't need crit chance. You just aim for that. Right, so you just headshot them. That's a guaranteed crit. Because crit damage in this game is also like weak spot damage, headshot damage, all that stuff.
Unanswered questions.
So, it says critical when you score a critical hit, a headshot, or hitting a large enemy weak point. And your base crit damage in this game, I think it's like 50%. But then when you put everything else on, then yeah, it adds up. Crit damage is something that there aren't a whole lot of, it's like too many sources of it. There's like a potion, a ring, technically a set. Probably like occasional weapons have it as like a secondary talent or something. Oh yeah, back to the matter at hand here, right? Let's see. Where do you get a lot of metal? We could go hit this quest real quick. What food in 7 slot? This guy literally is trying to like copy paste my build on his game, I swear. It's just agility food, man. Very specifically, this guy's taking notes, being like, alright, gonna copy his slots one by one. Current talent build, crit pop tree. Your full crit build, you gotta have all the crit stuff. That makes almost every decision for you. Haven't seen that one? Yeah, it's just another tier 3 food, right? There's only 6 tier 3 foods. Each one is like plus 20 to like one of the stats. One for vitality, one for endurance, one for crit, all that shit. I was eating tacos earlier, and then I was like, wait a second, this is like cheaper to make. And I wanted to get some more base damage on my stuff. Because almost every purple food takes mysterious spice. But it takes like 2 of them. This one only takes 1 for some reason. So it's like, alright, I can make like twice as many of these as I can of the other ones. And it's my main stat. And it's my main stat. Might as well. The balancing around the resources is a little weird, right? If this food is 1 mysterious spice and the other ones are 2, and it's like cheaper to mass produce more of these, which also makes it easier to go into agility. And then for mysterious spice as well, I don't know. Does anyone know if you can buy from a vendor? I've only ever seen it in the open world. Crashed into him and killed him. It was actually friendly fire with collision. one should be the same.
Enemy's lost the ship!
Oh, he's done.
All hands! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, forward and take by me, and never leave your happy home.
About this big.
Sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the
Against some of these
raging
low-level
maze
ships is so
20
funny.
years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of hope weep.
The ship is an absolute demon. It's Bob Grongton. Just want to play off the side here. Speed. Listen, boys, my ship's too big.
He's the sails! Got the wind! That's it, finished!
How about you? Some decent damage. This is a frigate. This is like the last tier of ship you can get. This thing has like, this is the most offensive frigate. It's like the Blackbeard one or whatever, so it's like 110,000 HP. The tankiest one is like 200,000. But this one gets to have the big 36-pound gun, so it's a no-brainer that you're going to go for this ship. Any other one is you just throwing, because this one has the most offensive capability. I've got 12 guns on each side on the middle deck, and another 6 guns on each side or whatever on the top deck. There's another 2 guns in the front. So it's just nothing but firepower. And just think, man, there's ships in history that are even bigger than this. This game might even consider adding them. That'd be pretty cool. Like if we get a whole ass like Spanish galleon in this game, that'd be sick. Start putting like 30, 40 guns, 50 guns on the thing. I like how the answer in history has been to just make a bigger ship with even more cannons on it. I think in performance, fine. Glad one with the 200k health one. Yeah, I know. He likes to throw, to rage bait people.
The iron, lads!
He's like, yeah, man, I got an angel with like underboob on my ship. It's a beast. It's like he's barely crawling around the ocean at 16 knots per second. Cool, dude. You missed out on the 36-pound guns. Nah, man, that's fine. You guys shitty hull colors, right? Like I was there for that conversation. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter, but like, you know, it is. It is a little silly that to pick the tankiest, slowest ship instead of like the fast one that shits on things. That's what I'm saying.
Lead off speed! Catch the wind!
Like when you're, you know, debuffing and then disabling ships in your one salvo. By the end of the day, it seems not that serious. Like it doesn't really matter what you do, but like as far as as far as class is concerned, man, that guy really likes to pick things that are definitely off meta and defends them to the end of the earth. Holy shit. Saying crit is bait is crazy. I should beach this thing. Hull and cannons. I can heal in combat. I think that's the best one. For hulls.
Helm!
And for cannons, I don't think you have much of a choice there either. There's one that like debuffs enemies. They take more damage. There's another cannon. Well, since I'm allowed to have 2 different cannons on this ship, you know, we use one for debuff and one for damage. Simple. Like I used what, 12-pound and 24-pound devastators all the way through the game until I got to like this ship, and I was like, well, I guess I get to have 2 different cannons. I'm gonna get 36-pounders that do even more damage. Just keep up with the 24s. Shut over that guy. Hellfire kind of thick. This guy wants to dance.
Use the sails! Stop the bleeding!
Back shots. Disabled. The only XP you get in this game is from questing. Everything else to do is basically for resources. You fight to not die, and you fight to get resources. That ship's iron.
Come on! Way up she rises, way up she rises.
So it'd be really cool in this game
Up she rises early in the morning.
if they took
What will we do with the young and the sailor? What will we do with the young and the sailor?
a little inspiration with the Skull and Bones that had like
Early in the
different
morning.
cannon types.
Way up she
This game would just shoot regular cannonballs and like the Silver Breakers.
rises, way up she rises.
With having like actual like mortars on the top deck and stuff would be sick. The fire mortars I had in Skull and Bones were insane.
In the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him.
I really miss my fire mortars in that game.
Look, without rules, we're nothing.
Alright, that's done. Gather the resource, repair the ranger. He wants 50 planks, 50 timber, 50 iron ingots. Oh, you greedy bastard. You want my timber, my planks, and my iron ingots? That's insane. make a fleet. I know you can have like multiple ships, but I think you'd be playing multiplayer to have a fleet.
Hey, mate.
I think every guy can have his own boat now. Come on, it's 50 planks, 50 timber. Oh, there's no way I have timber. The Rapier of Devastation. I still haven't seen that one. That sounds pretty damn good though. What's that one do again when it's upgraded? I don't even remember. It sounded good. Someone else talked about it in chat. I don't know how many hours ago now, but it sounded good. 50 timber. They really want me to get that hardwood?
I'll see it delivered.
They want me to get that hardwood. Wait, can I just handle these items? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. No, you can't. Oh, that's the plague into a proc. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. Oh, I think that's supposed to heal you or something when it blows up. That's what the purple part is. Alright, 50 hardwood. Or, how much is it actually? 50 timber. And then a 32. And like 96, 95. I think one of these islands had a bunch of it, but I removed all my fast travels. Maybe this one. Wait. I'm in a world where I need sulfur now, too. Okay, you gotta go. Just buy it. Yeah, but it's like right there. If it's right there. Well, that stone and the sulfur almost looked identical. I'm not exactly loaded on cash. Alright, we're not like selling pirate drugs or something. We're not the Scarface of the ocean, so like I'm still just living off the land over here. I haven't built my pirate mansion. I still live in a little shack by the sea. Even if we have a Bugatti for a boat, you know. I guess we could just kill pirates for gunpowder. Oh, here's some. Really? Just all that for 12? Ah, yes.
We'll tell ya!
There was a forest around here somewhere, right? I don't know which one it was. Do I usually play and figure out how you're gonna play it? Or do I look at the skill tree really and decide how you're gonna play it? Well, in this game, you should just play the game and then make choices based on how gameplay takes place and what items you find. Because there's no guarantees of anything in this game. Right? People will be like, oh, where'd you get that weapon? I'll be like, somewhere on the map, because everyone's got a different map, right? Like, everyone's got a procedurally generated map in this game, and what weapon you pull from those boxes in the map are also, like, random. So, like, you just gotta make decisions on the fly. I didn't get the bleed sword until, like, 35 hours in. Other people have gotten it, like, really early, and then just, like, they smoke the first boss with it, right? Like, stuff like that'll happen. Or like even for armor sets, it's like, you know, you can't really get the full crit set, and there's even not like a reason to do so early because you need to also find the crit ring and the, you know, crit neck or all this other stuff that like supports it. And then you gotta find weapons that also have good base crit, right? Like stuff like that will happen. In this game, it's either you're going raw damage or crits. There's like only one or the other. And then you pick one of like, I guess like 3 main stat categories to like really invest into. So it's like the amount of overall choices isn't really actually that high. It looks like there's a lot of choices, but it really it's basically decided for you once you start playing with the system a little bit. It's like not that deep. Like there's certain things you should do because you are choosing to play a certain way, which then reduces the overall number of talent points that you're actually really spreading around. Right, so like you're playing crit with one-handers, there's 2 different nodes related to crit chance in there, so you're gonna get both of them. It'd be dumb not to. Which then means you're down 6 talent points. Right, and then you only have like what, like 12 talent points to play with by the time you're max level this game? Currently? Okay, so it's not. There's like 1 set in the game that gives you crit, and if you're gonna play crit, you're gonna use this up. We came here for trees, we end up just farming sulfur. Okay, another big part of this game is that you can't just like grind to like level up. You have to go do class. And you gotta like, you know, grind mats to like, and upgrades and stuff to like, even feel remotely relevant. The talent tree early on doesn't mean shit. It's like, I think the talent tree really didn't have much of an impact at all in the game. Up until like mid to late game when you actually have enough points to feel like you have something going with your loadout. Like 9% damage boost early on when your sword does like no damage is pretty pointless. If you're doing like, let's say a 10% damage boost on a sword that hits for 10 damage, grass, you now hit for 11 damage. Like that's like fucking nothing. Right? Like your weapons early are really bad. So like early game, what I basically did was I went all stamina. Because stamina is gonna get burned when you're sprinting and when you're running and when you're dodging and when you're swinging and right, like all that. That's always a constant. There's a constant need for it. But then naturally, as we get further in the game, we're not gonna need that much stamina because we get things like coffee. Stat foods that give you more stamina, so it's like, okay, well, if the coffee food buff can just handle that for me, then it's good enough. Not hard with. Cut down the small ones. The bosses are cool. Just want to see, you know, boss fights and mechanics. I don't know how they play in co-op. I imagine they're pretty trivial in co-op. But they're a reasonable challenge solo. This guy's a time machine. I've been on this shit for 10 hours already. I guess we got some decent progress done. You know, plus 15ing all our stuff. We're still at level 15 though. We need... We need to slam so many quests. Already have 60 hardwood. I think I said I need at least 95. Almost there. I do need to buy all the merchants and set them up somewhere and see, like... how many different shipments of things I should, like, get sent out. Alright, turn silver into resources, resources into... cool looking base. And just go blast pirate ships all day with my Chooser frigate and just like delete everything. Yeah, you should be able to buy two of the same merchant. I remember last week when we were talking about merchants, that someone said they already tried that and it works. So you could have a bunch of merchants set up and just like, if you're like rich on silver, like you just have a billion resources to like deliver to your house. Just FedEx that shit over. It's like, I'm doing the hardwood manually right now, but like, yeah, I could just be buying it. I don't mind, you know, smacking nodes, but like, hardwood is kind of annoying. Lucky for me, this one island has a huge forest in it, so how much I needed this exact moment, that's fine. Has anyone built like some like absolutely insane base yet? I know I just live out of a shit shack, but like,
Hold still.
hit him with it. You build a pretty big base, we just wait into building. I mean, how big we talking? Like entire island, or? Because like for me, the core of my base has to be functionally perfect. I need to have literally everything in one place. I teleport there, I need to see my storages, I need to see my benches, like I need all my bullshit that is productive for me to do in one place. Like, I don't care about aesthetic for that. But then I can add an entire fucking theme around the core of the base that is like, you know, just build like Scarface's mansion or something out of like the Spanish Inquisition set or something. You're living in a barely functional dumpster right now. I like building stuff too, but like function first, always. Always. Also, the other thing too is if you get really crazy with your base builds, then you go back home and you're like at 20 FPS because you decided to add too many torches and fires, and you got these NPCs walking around and all this other crap. And you go home and your frame rate gets tanked. But if I was to build some crazy pirate stronghold, like I think we make a proper port and a lighthouse. Your FPS does drop at home and you got a 5080. That's what I'm saying, man. You go home and your frames are fried. How much did I say that I needed? 32. So much wood, so much stone, more wood, more stone. Sulfur. Where am I putting these nuts? Where am I putting these nuts? Right there. Got too much wood. All these raw resources are just dying to be. Dying to be like made into something. Four more blue. Let's go turn in whatever this guy wanted.
Without rules, we're nothing.
Atlas shipbuilding. Yeah, I mean, like both Skull and Bones and Atlas, they only had more diverse stuff with ships. This is like the
Without
bare
rules,
minimum.
we're nothing.
Alright, so I gave him some stuff. He says, go kill Steve Bonnet's fleet. Oh, he's over there. Atlas had the most customizable stuff. I mean, like,
If you're a friend of the brethren,
we used to stack all our cannons on the back of the ship. And, like, one of my friends, he named his ship the Kim K, and he had custom sails, right? Because his ship had a big ass. So, like, might still be some old clips of our stuff floating around, but, like, man, we had some. We had the Lightning McQueen, which was like a bugged schooner ship in Atlas. So basically, we 3-2-1 slammed 2 masts on the schooner, which was like a bug / exploit thing you could do at the time. We just figured out. So you had a schooner going like hella fast. So we had that thing painted red or whatever. You had custom sails too, like the red car or whatever. And then we had the Kim K with like there was like I think like a face of like Kanye's face up there or something. There was like a big peach emoji or whatever. And then the back of the ship was just like a fucking wall of cannons, right? Just because like you would like if someone was chasing you, just like booty blast them with your ship.
Ships under your hand,
It was pretty good. Yeah, there was some funny stuff you could do. And there's a point there too in Atlas where you'd put like underglow, like we had like our sloops that were like super custom made either to look like sleeper ones or whatever, like hidden storage. Like, there's like a lot of cool little tech you could do to like hide stuff on your ship, to lock it away, to put armor on it. There was like the stuff you could do with like the ramps on it to like put like basically armor over your ship. It looked like a turtle. There's a lot of like PvP tech like that we used to do. But Atlas was good times, man. Atlas, I think, was the first game that I like fully degen streamed for like a whole month on stream. Because that was like and I remember starting like a war.
Captain at the helm.
I remember starting a war in that game by accident with other streamers from Japan. Like, imagine in this game, right? If you guys haven't played Atlas, like one grid of this game would be like a server in Atlas that can only hold like, I don't know, 400 to 500 people or something. And then to go to other people's grids, you like travel through here and you put you on another server. Yeah, I started a war with Japan by accident. So I crashed into a big Japanese streamer's girlfriend's ship and like sunk it. And then they mobilized all of Japan to invade our grid. And we held them off for like literal hours. It was awesome. It was like me and my 20 boys versus like fucking 300 something Japanese nakeds running around. We'd club them so we could knock them out, cuff them, and put them in jail, and force feed all their people so that they couldn't like log, like if even they logged out or whatever, that didn't matter. They couldn't like they couldn't suicide to like try to get back on our island. We just like had them all hostage. But there were so many of them, they like slowed the game down to a pro. Like the server was going like at 2 FPS. When you're out at sea, like you couldn't actually enjoy naval combat. Play like the land game against them. But yeah, we also, when we moved to a new grid at one point after we finally lost our other grid, we took like the leader of some other, I don't know, group or something hostage and kept him alive for like probably at least a week or something. We like kept him force fed in our jail for at least a week. And she would even like tattoo stuff on the guy's body. Could you imagine? You have a prisoner, literal another player on your server, you just have him like in jail. You're like defacing his character. Drawing whatever you want to draw on it. I also had, for how scuffed that game was, there was like a lot of really crazy things. Spot hit. Are we going towards that warship? Oh yeah. It must be kind of cool to go through the middle of these ships and split them in half. Alice is the first game you found me on? Is that the first game you found me on? The vast majority of people usually found me on like H1Z1, that's where I started, and then like Division 1, that's where I got me partnered on Twitch, and then PUBG is the game I played pro, and then Division 2, which I've probably spent the most hours on any video game, and then to the point where people found me in New Worlds. Damn, we got a lot of ships over here. Damn, it's hot over here, boys. Holy, look at this shit. Smoke that one. outside. Hit the heels, hit the grog too while we're at it, 'cause there's a lot of action over here. Royal James. Big crit. Oh my god. Royal James collided with something. Okay. Okay, this is out of fucking control. What is happening? Or he might be cooked. Yeah. That's way too many fucking ships. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no salvaging that. I don't have any boost to teleport with. Should probably bring that my ship Noah. Stamina for this. Pick me up. Help! Oh, we're getting on. Come on. Swing closer. No! Oh, yeah, I jumped off earlier. It wouldn't matter. You can't, like, kill ships by being on there. I'm calling the dinghy and fast traveling. I've actually thought of doing that. That's funny. I gotta repair my ship. Let me repair my ship. Hold up. We need timber and tarred fabric. Oh my god, I need more hardwood. I need more hardwood. Alright, we're gonna have to go get the vendor for wood. Who sells
Old
that?
stock. Still sharp.
Yes. Natural resources merchants. It's a little crowded here.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Hardwood. Yeah, just bring me like 500 hardwood. I'm down. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let's go sell some scraps.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Let's keep it clean.
Got some more. Did I drop anything over there?
Kyle's gone missing.
Any tips on how to get a frigate fast? Well, you make 3,000 coin, you buy the recipe. You go smack some trees. And then eventually, when you're done smacking trees, you'll probably have enough resources to make one. I mean, it's nothing but... I mean, I smacked nodes to get the... I smacked a lot of nodes to get my resources to build mine. If you're done making money, then like... Yeah, killing ships isn't a bad way to make money. If you're just down bad on coin. I gotta wait like an hour for hardwood? Oh boy. We need more timber. I mean, I can go manually farm that. What am I talking about? I need 7 more, which is like 21. 21. Let's go back to smacking trees, dude. Let's go smack some trees. That forest is gone, though. There's a shitty forest in this island. Look at hit that. I think we're overdue to make a base somewhere that is nice and wide. I'm gonna find some really nice looking islands. Slam down like a central bonfire somewhere. Maybe I'll turn the bonfire into like a full-blown... Do I want to turn the bonfire into a lighthouse? Do I turn it into some kind of NPC communal theater type of deal? Like, I don't know. What's the ideal way that we should build it? This wolves, man. Alright, here's the trees. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I should probably fix my ship. Fix my ship and then figure out if I'm going to sleep now, waking up earlier, or what. That's probably enough hardwood. Last few scraps. This little patch right here didn't really have a whole lot. This It's like all the hardwood on this island. Which biome you think is the best one to build on? A tier 1 or a tier 2 or a tier 3? Would you want to live in the swamp? Probably not. Totems are OP as fuck. Yep. Fuck totems. All my homies hate totems. That is... Wait, I can summon this guy, right? I'm sure we'll have to have a little crappy boat. I haven't summoned this little shitty boat since the start of the game, so I didn't even think that was an option. Alright, 7. Start my ship. What's this guy doing off the shore? Oh, my dock here, man. What's this?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, you're in the wrong neighborhood, buddy.
Enemy's lost the ship.
You're in the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Stats and division returns. Yeah, people can bring it up in chat, but I think it's ultimately like unnecessary information. At the end of the day, it's a soft cap, not a hard cap. So like, if you need more of something, you're gonna get more of something. It's just that simple. And it's funny too, because I know somebody must have made a YouTube video. Because if like multiple people go through Twitch channels, bring up the same piece of information, it's like somebody must have made a video, somebody, and everyone saw it, everyone's talking about it, and it's just like everyone brings up the fact that that's a thing, and it's like, yeah, I mean it's in the game, sure, but like it doesn't really, you shouldn't really influence your decision making all too much. This game's not that deep. At the end of the day, if you want to do more damage, you're gonna pump your main stat, and your damage to multiply with crit. if you're gonna go into crit, it's like your armor set and your accessories and like your food buffs and everything is pretty much all accounted for because you decided to go crit. Half of your talents are basically locked in because you went crit. The build system in this game is like almost like similar in one dimensionality as like when we go play Division. The game's like, you know, 5 days old or something. Alright, fix our boat. We'll bring this back again tomorrow. Let me see. Let me check something real quick though. So I'm hungry, you know, so I don't really want to like stay up all night. It's just a casual like 10.5 hour stream today. But the problem is I just got on like way too late. When's that Division thing? There's a Division stream in like 3.5 hours. Do I stay up? I don't feel like staying up to watch a Division stream. Like, I'll just get the TLDR later. I mean, they got the 7 a.m. West Coast time start on their stream. Like, bro. Why is it that all the games that are played are usually made in, like, Sweden or Korea? And, like, why can't they be made over here so they have times that actually make sense? Serious first world problems. Serious first world problems. Chat, we'll be back on this game when I get back on tomorrow. I need to get some food and some sleep. I need to not wake up at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. I'd like to rotate my schedule back if possible. But we definitely have at least one more good day of this game to play. We gotta finish with the rest of the quests. Right, today was pretty productive. We plus 15 just about everything on the ship. I guess like the only thing remaining would be like the boarding party. But then if we're gonna go full send against some of the high level ships, we got a lot of money on board too. If we're gonna full send this ship against high level ships, we need to probably have a stack of like the good repair kits ready to go. And like grog or something. Do we craft these or do we buy them? I don't even know.
Helm's yours, Captain.
There's not too many hull colors.
Ship's under.
Purple stripe down the middle? Nah. What is this tribal purple on the side?
Captain at the...
Nah. Alright, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Chat. This is where we're gonna stop. But we're bringing this game back. I'm gonna get back on. Oh, I wanna keep grinding. But I don't want to sleep at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. That's just terrible. If you're out there playing the pirate game, good luck on your grinds. If you're, you know, I guess it's a Monday. It's a 4:20 Monday morning for everybody at this point, or Monday afternoon maybe. Yeah, probably looking at work or whatever. I'll see you guys later today. Good luck on the grind, whether that's in game or out of game. And then yeah, we should have one big session when I wait back on for this game. Then wait, am I wrong? Let me check something. One big session of this game, and then we're doing some Division 2, and we're playing the Expanse beta. Yeah, we're playing the Expanse beta later this week, but we're playing Division 2 on Tuesday. Playing Division 2 on Tuesday. Go check out whatever the new event is, which they're going to be showing on the stream in like 3.5 hours, but I don't want to stay for that. So we're jumping around a bit on games, but like, you know, we gotta do our part, show up in our old main games category from time to time. Stuff happening over there, we gotta check it out. So between Windrose, Division 2, and the Expanse beta should keep us busy, at least for this week. I don't know what else is happening. Maybe we'll do like the Diablo 4 expansion, like what is that, like next week or something? We'll see. But yeah, chat, as always, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And all the support as usual. I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Oh, while I'm still here, hey, join us in Discord if you're a regular. If you're actually human, we check those people, right? There's no bots in my Discord. It's you know, we've been purging. We've been purging so many. Our Discord used to have thousands of people, and they were like either inactive or bots, and now they're all gone. Now we gotta build back up slowly with real people that actually want to hang out and talk. Let me see. Let me see. Wow, almost everyone I know is not streaming the game or streaming any game. That's that. See you guys tomorrow. Later.